Alright, let's get going, why don't we? Now, here we are aboard our brand new, just built last time ship. Our current objective is to travel to the key. Okay. Oh, it's that very thing. Oh. Okay. Now. You want to go this way? Why do I have a Crimson Fleet bounty? I don't think I have a Crimson Fleet bounty. Guess we'll find out. And let's go aboard.
God, you cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Hold it right there.
You wanted 4K. You got 4K. Not my problem.
I guess we'll be taking that.
Stealing from me, that's your ass, it's your problem.
Well, this might be a problem.
Light 'em up!
Is this thing just a marshmallow cannon, or
You already
did I not shoot through?
Better off dead.
This is weird. Yeah, I can't hit anything.
fire! Fire! Turn it off!
That's interesting.
You're fresh.
Okay, there, I'm actually doing damage.
Opening fire!
What in the world? Okay. So, let's reload.
You got you cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K.
Okay.
but it was 30.
Okay. Let's just do this the good old-fashioned way. Faction, Crimson Fleet. 10B30. Okay. 10B30. And let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Unless there's a different Crimson Fleet faction as well. Try something different. Yeah. Obviously, it's not the NPC forums. Right, there's Crimson Fleet faction. One zero B30. Go ahead and add the prefix zeros. Okay. Yeah, that should be the proper size for a thing like this. Well, are we going to get a result from this? We've got an error from that at least.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted.
Interesting that I can't select that guy.
Okay, you got 4K. Now,
Boom.
that's my problem.
I should be able to. Um.
Thought you wouldn't get caught, huh?
You bet your ass it's your problem.
Last time it didn't give me an option to pay anything.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my...
Next time.
Hey, steal from me and get caught.
Yeah, what I would like to know is why you think I'm a criminal in the first place, and screw you.
Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Anyway, that little problem is solved. I don't know why
you
it didn't
see
even.
Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Well, they're about to, so screw off. Anyway,
The hell took you so long? Fair enough. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude. But, all that aside, pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station,
And it will
and
be again?
now it's the fleet's base of op.
Actually,
Might
probably won't
look
be
a little
again,
beat
but-
up on the outside. Oh, well, I'll get right on that. Anyway, I'll tell you. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
clearly they didn't put enough, shall we say, kinetic prisoner containment devices aboard this thing.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah,
Anyway.
sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On
you
the
came
right,
with
you've
credits.
got Radley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up.
Yeah, I don't
if
really care.
you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps
Sure.
next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend
Don't
here,
really
or
care
I'll
about
find
any
a
of
way
you,
to
'cause I'm
pull the
probably gonna be
pin
shooting
on that
you all
little party
shortly.
popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
There's a computer I can hack around here somewhere that'll blow you up, isn't there?
That's amusing. You might as well dispense with all... Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and should our enemies capture me or... For Delgado, the bomb... It's been over 5 years since I've stepped... Now, let me get you... Thanks to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There. You're
Why are
done.
there monitors behind you? You can't look at them anyway.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing. And you? None. Other than my chest, is the interview over. The perfect segue into... Thanks to our relations with I've granted you all the necessary Fine by me. There's plenty. No, I believe that covers... Take the elevator to the upper...
Alright.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So,
Hello, loser.
now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you. Which means you've got what it takes. You'd better not disappoint.
Oh, but I
Alright,
will.
let's
Will
get-
disappoint you in a
when you
very
sign
great
up with
deal
the
in a little
Crimson
bit.
Fleet, you're in it for the... You stay loyal or you pay the guns. Boss.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last note.
I'm impressed. That is the first. Since you two seem so eager, pack your cold weather gear, Rook.
Oh, God, don't tell me you dragged 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rook.
Crix's legacy. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress,
I hope you're right, Dale.
this initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva, this will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues.
Okay.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a majors. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone is trying. If we're gonna beat those odds,
Dale's leaving out the best part. That the Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording.
when we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level.
Sure you will.
We... Only to a small-minded group. Okay. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the... Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me.
Oh. I don't suppose this has any objective markers.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah, there are no hackable computers around this room.
About my last job. On the one hand, I lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got the creds. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Okay.
Need something?
I've downed 12 ships and Delgado grounds me. 12!
Boards.
Waste of talent if you ask me.
The heck did you do?
Couple hundred short of my last Galbane job, and suddenly they think I have something to do with it. I mean, can you believe that?
You kidding? You're lucky he didn't cut you off at the knees.
Okay, I don't see anything hackable around here. I'm not sure what evidence the UC thinks they need against these guys. Honestly, just roll in with a fleet and squish them. But anyway.
Yeah?
We call UCC staff sharks. But to the fleet, they are just...
Alright, doesn't look like I have much to do here.
Soon, everyone is going to learn.
So, board the little shit and get going.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time to...
I hate surprises. Just do... And Mathis, I am running things around here, so... All right, listen up, because we are here to dig up any info about Grix's... Whatever you pick up, don't think... If that was supposed to be a joke.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado.
All right, that's enough.
Can I
If
shoot
either
all you
of
guys in the
want to
back?
fly with the Crimson Fleet, then when you're on a job, you do it. If that doesn't work for you, just say.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock.
If I could just shoot you all now, that'd probably make all this much easier.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. A little bit of not particularly friendly wildlife.
Victory!
Okay. Oh.
Time to earn a living.
There you are.
Did you keep on not throwing grenades at me?
How it's done.
If you keep throwing grenades at me, plan to shoot all the pirates. It's going to start looking real nice. Weirdly, I'm getting a lot of adhesive here, so...
We're really doing this again? Told you it was nothing.
Your funeral. Keep him dead.
Let's do this! Watch my back!
Oh, there's a lot of these bastards around here. The good news is that I can use to farm up some kills for my level up challenges. Bad news is I really don't need to farm up kills for those level up challenges.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Grix laid the groundwork for finding the legacy. Around 5 years. Rumors...
Yeah, he needs to get this thing...
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis. All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simple.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface. Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
That's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
There's a digipick, which we needed. And we're going to immediately expend it. That pick and that pick. That pick and that pick. Was certainly not worth it, but oh well. I should have bought more digipicks. You don't want to hack the helmet display? Not really. Hello, survey. Try not to be order and playing the wrong game then? Probably. Okay, greatest random information that I am unlikely to care about.
The heck?
Okay, go speak to the head dumbass. I will do that as soon as I make sure I've looted all these. They've got some good stuff on them. Alright, hello head dumbass.
Must be a nest. I bet these things...
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us fire. If we weren't on this job with Del...
Enough already! I should have known better. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner... Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up?
Can poor Mathis suffer a fatal accident? Because I really wouldn't mind being Mathis-less.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it. This icy rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del!
Okay.
Well, this is just great. The plan? Let's face it. Why? Because that... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado. Whoa, hang on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado... Once we get rid of him, we'll... Oh, fuck. You know, for a second there. Now, let's find a...
I should shoot the little shit. I'm gonna expend... no, I'm not gonna expend my last digipick on that. Okay.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crick really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know.
They aren't
I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you?
Is anyone there?
God, no.
Use the
I
intercom
love
up
you.
there if you
All
can.
right. You gotta make
We
me
might as
say
well
it.
grab some good
Shit.
stuff for ourselves.
Sorry, baby.
Anyone still alive
Here.
up there?
Let me turn this thing off and I'll...
Where
Answer
is...
Okay?
Okay.
So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill. We have obviously been cut off, so I need first. I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. And second, try and dig up whatever you... Yeah? You... And tell Mathis not to get any...
Doors have been unsealed.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Yeah. Your mind is easily blown. Okay, onwards. Okay, more consoles. This one's advanced. It's probably worth hacking then. Oh, goodbye, Digipick, my good friend. Okay, it does look like that is the only possible location this pick could slot. Which means we need this pick to complete it. Okay. There. That one goes there. Another digipick. Okay. Power restored.
Huh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Perhaps. Nope. There's some loots.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Run to a robot, that might be handy. Okay. No digipacks.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
You know, if you don't shut up, I'm just going to shoot you and end a lot of my problems right here.
You hear that?
Okay. Up.
Look. Oh, I can't imagine being stuff down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Yeah, I don't see anything being immediately obvious down there. Let's continue onward.
You see Mr. Burns.
Okay.
A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire...
Would you shut the frick up? Okay, I don't see any.
I swear, I am never nice.
Novice lock. Probably doesn't contain anything too valuable. If I had more digipicks, I'd open it. But I don't have more digipicks, so I'm not going to. First time around, I never had to buy digipicks or anything. I just had tons of them. This time around, I'm not encountering any of the damn things. Okay, this is sufficiently interesting that we're gonna go ahead and expend a pick on it. This could slot one of two places. But it doesn't really matter because anyway. They actually have a single good book in here. Although they don't have enough of it to be of any value. I never thought I'd see the day where Starfield had a good book in it. Okay, this skill point is going immediately into spacesuit design. That's advanced lock, damn it. I need more digipegs. Suppose there's any around here somewhere. Sounds like dumbass is fighting somewhere. There's digipicks right there. Okay, fine. Go. Just pretend that I had the digipick and unlock that. Okay. I do have to say that as Bethesda games have gone on, it has become progressively harder to actually select what you want to interact with in the console. Okay. I don't see any hostiles about, but there definitely are some. Okay, we were just up there a little while ago. Gotta be over there. Ah. But where over there? don't see it. If I could see the damn thing, I'd be able to shoot it and that would solve the problem. But it must be buried or something. Well, we'll creep up as close as we can and ambush it if we have to. There sure are a lot of locked things in here without giving me many digipicks to open them with. There we go. I think that's probably the only way this can slot. Which means we need something like this one. Okay, those two can only slot in the outer rings. There's no harm in slotting them now. Okay, that goes there. Except it can't because there's nothing that would fill the remaining slots. Which means it's this one. And is it that one? Yes. Okay. Could go down. Or we could continue up, and I suspect we need to go down later. Right over there somewhere. That's a little problem. There's apparently another one over there somewhere. If you want to talk, I guess you better catch up with me. Okay.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably... And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just... You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through... Saved us a... You got a point. All right, I'll follow. So, now that we've made it to the... Keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose we should start off by... If he stashed any useful information.
Did I just shoot you already? Ooh, another digipack. Yay. Okay. Do I want to unlock a master level lock to get at a weapon? I suppose. Okay, this one can only go in the outer ring and only there. Which means that we need this one. Fill the remaining slot, and that one can also only go in the outer ring. The outer ring is an easy solve. Okay. Now, do we have any that can go in the new outer ring? We've got a bunch that can't go in the new outer ring. In fact, we've got a lot that can't go in the new outer ring. This is the only multi-pin piece that can go in the new outer ring. Which means that this one, and let's say that one, must go in that ring. Okay. Now, this one and that one must go in this ring. And then for this one, we can just say it's got to be that. That was probably the easiest
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot
lock of that style that I've had in quite a while. Alright, let's go ahead and continue with our main progression. Okay. We have located the cell we're after. So just unlock all the cells.
3118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
Pop. Problem solved. Alright. Just go around and down. And down and around. Well, of course we want to go back here and locate that cache
Here I
first,
thought we were gonna be
assuming
doing
I haven't
something
already.
fun, like rob a bank or something.
Could you shut the frick up? I don't need your dumbassery right now. I think that I'm going the wrong way. I need to go down farther before I continue over that way.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Okay. Down this way. Pretty sure that stair over there is where we need to go. Okay. There's the one we shot way back at the beginning.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Yeah. Right over there somewhere. I really need a scope on this rifle. I could install a medium scope on it. I think I've got the skill and everything. I just need to actually what do I call it? We're not wasting a pick on a novice lock. That's an advanced lock. Okay. Requires computer. I thought I unlocked all the gates.
There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place.
I swear I unlocked all those gates.
And here I thought we
Unless,
were gonna be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
if you don't shut up, I'm gonna shut you up. So sick and freaking tired of listening to your incessant chatter. Bad enough that I'm being followed around by a dumbass, much less that I have to listen to him.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Okay. Requires computer.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
We might have to go back up to that control room and see if I missed something. Failing that, let's go ahead and expend our last digipick. Okay, that could go there. That can go there. So these two are the inner level. Which means we just have to solve the outer level. Between this one, that one, outer level is solved. Easy lock. And it turns out none of the loot in here is of any real value. Yay!
While we're picking through the
Damn it.
trash, might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Place is really consuming my digipicks. Alright, let's go back up to the tower and see if I missed something. But I swear the option I used up there was supposed to unlock the doors. Unless... it didn't unlock that door. And that door has a separate switch somewhere.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man.
I missed that before. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's switch stations somewhere. But where are these switch stations? We've unlocked not the cells, we've unlocked the switch stations.
I swear, I have never put ice on drinks. Ever again.
You'd think the switch station would be somewhere near the cells. Well, welcome to what is probably the switch station. D block section 02 cell release switch. Boom. Okay. That's the switch for section 02. Don't really think I'm actually looking for the switch for 02. Requires key. I don't think we're really supposed to be in this section yet. As in, I'm guessing there's natural progression that leads us over here. But I have identified some important facts, and namely, actually that's DO2, so yeah, okay. Yeah.
Someone was definitely lost out of this joint.
Digipacks, yay! Resource worth its weight in gold. Okay, we have completed our objective in block 02. Let's head over to block 03. Find the switch. We could probably search 02 some more.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
I assume we'll be back there for one reason or another later. I see, you can just teleport. Wow. Okay. Let's continue along the path of obvious progression.
Imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted. I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Monoprop. That's pretty valuable, actually. Okay. Lots there. That goes there. That was already slotted correctly. All that for a little bit of zero wire. Not worth it. Okay. There's our switch right there. Thunk. These prisoners sure have a lot of ammo in their cells. Okay. have to say, this is the right cell, right? Yep. I don't see anything to search.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls.
Aha.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the
I can't
ventilation
imagine
room.
that stuff down there.
That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that.
And why exactly
Rotating codes on
would the guards not detect you digging?
So we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
Ever again.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Tell Gardo was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something.
Tell you what. Finding out how the forward jump works with the jetpack has made a tremendous difference in the areas I can traverse. For those who don't know, you can bind an alternate button for jumping. There's the primary jump button, and there's an alternate jump button. They do the same thing, right? Well, kind of. Because you see, if you press jump a second time to use your jump pack, if you press your primary jump button, you jump vertically, like normal. If you use the secondary jump button,
Okay, Carter.
you jump forward.
Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071.
And when jumping normally, it doesn't matter. They both do exactly the same thing. But when jumping, it's only when you jump with the jetpack that it actually rockets you forward like that.
When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you
Which
hear
is
fireworks go off,
interesting and
we'll get one shot at this.
not a little
If we play
bit,
our cards right,
but why though?
this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy.
Because
Report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll
we've
happen.
been in here already. Because why? Well, first of all, why is it that you have two buttons for the same action that, when bound to the same action, do different things? That makes no sense. You would think they would have two different actions to bind. But of course not. It's the same action. And as far as I can tell, you can bind two buttons to every single thing. That's pretty standard.
Can't
But
believe this is where the fleet started.
for literally everything else,
Blows me
It just is 2 different buttons for the same action. It's just the jump has that special behavior. Really weird. I should go back and link that thing. But anyway.
A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Let's see. Go this way first. I see loot. Okay, now let's go the other way. Yeah, I see dead enemies. Not been looted.
Things live in this kind of cold. Shit.
A master lock door. Probably worth expending one of my very small number of digipicks on this. Okay. That would slot into the inner ring. I would take a 3-lobe. Okay, first of all, is there anything that only slots into the outer ring? Get started the easy way. No, but there are plenty of things that only slot into the inner ring. Okay, is there anything that only slots into the middle rings? No. Ah, damn it. It just has to make my life as complicated as possible, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, pretty much anything can slot into the middle ring. Well, let's just assume for a second. Okay, is there anything that can slot into only the outer ring and the inner ring? Yes, this. No. Not that. This. Okay, that could go there. In which case we would need a piece, shape, unlike anything we have here to fill it out. So this is not, this one is either a dud or it must go into the middle ring. Yeah, it could go there. But if it did, then we need a piece that is, once again, unlike anything we currently have. Okay. Actually, wait a second. No, there's nowhere else this can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this piece here can't go anywhere. If it goes there, we need a tight cluster of 4 pieces. And the closest we have to that is this, which is a tight cluster of 3 pieces. If we could somehow slot it there, which we obviously can't, then this piece could fit in, and that would solve the inner ring. Alright, for this one we need two there and one over here, which... that one can't be. That one can't be. And that one especially can't be. So I'm pretty sure that this is a dud. Not. Which one was I toying around with? This one. Pretty sure that this one is a dud. Alright. This one can go there. We should give these two and that. Which I do believe means not that one. This one and this one solve the inner ring. Okay, that was convenient. The next ring up is probably not that one. Oh, this one's probably the outer ring then. But it's not the inner ring solution, we already found that. Let's see. Yeah, this one's a dud because it can't slot in the outer ring either. This one could go there on the next ring out, which would mean this one would go there, and then we have the next ring up done. If we slot that one here, then we have these three left, which implies the existence of a piece we do not have, so this one cannot go into this ring, which means it is available for use in the outer ring. Although slotting it there implies, once again, the existence of a piece we do not have. Okay. I don't think that one's used. It might be, I might be looking at it wrong. This one's a dud. Almost assuredly. This one and that one solve the outer ring. I'm quite sure these two solve the outer ring. I'm actually going to slot them now so I don't have to try to remember where they go. Okay. Those two solve the innermost ring. This one, actually wait, this one that I declared a dud earlier, yeah, it's still a dud. But that one and that one solve the new outermost ring. This one and this one, was it? Yes, those two solve the innermost ring. And then which ones was it that solved? That one and that one solved the next ring out. Okay, so I do believe we have them all figured out. Wait a second. I think I just screwed it up. Yeah, I just screwed it up. How did this one slot that hole? Because those two should have... What in the world? I must have slotted the wrong one by accident or something. That doesn't make any sense. Well, we wasted 2 picks on that because it somehow filled a hole it shouldn't have been able to fill? Or I used the wrong key somehow? But how did it fill 2 of the slots it was supposed to fill and then a 3rd in addition to it? Something's weird going on there. Anyway, we've gotten ourselves a minigun. Not that I'm likely ever to use it. Probably sell it to somebody. Probably wasn't worth hacking that.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Yeah. For some reason, this here whole area kind of reminds me of Black Reach. Well, I did like the Black Reach better.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Okay. Nothing of any value in there. Very subtle. The guards definitely would never notice that one.
Space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Oh well.
Was this an armory? Looks like
Corrosive
they cleared
refined
this
drum
place
beat.
out.
Looks like they cleared this place out.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Not really. There's some good stuff here
Give me a
still.
sec. This ought to come in handy.
I'd rather you didn't equip yourself with something like that.
All right, let's keep moving.
Just saying. I'd rather you remained mostly defenseless.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
You don't shut up. Okay. We need to do research before we can unlock any of that stuff anyway.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Prisoners didn't do a very good job making sure they got all the ammo, that's for sure. Okay. We're now too fat to move properly. As long as it doesn't get too bad, we'll be fine. Now,
There's got to be a way
out through this door.
place.
Nothing useful in here. Maybe there is something useful in here.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Advanced locked safe. Better be something good in it. Okay, this can only go in the outer ring. This can also only go in the outer ring. Okay. Those two slot right in. Okay, that wasn't too bad, all things considered. What the hell?
Wall? Picking through this rubbish. Might as well
Flying creatures, huh? I probably should dump some of the less valuable loots, shall we say. Don't want to bother with novice level. Great, no I don't. It almost certainly has nothing of any real value in it. Alright, let's ditch a few things. Okay. Now. Rescue axes. The combat knives. They're quite light. How much overweight are we? By a bunch. We've maxed out weightlifting, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Dang it.
I can't imagine being stuffed out here, Rod. Poor bastards.
That was not the ability I wanted to select.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a
Did you
hot
pick?
cup of logs.
Yay!
Great.
There we go.
More of this nonsense.
Okay, what is here? Okay. Hopefully we get out of here soon.
You'll hear that. This place is
Here, actually, there's a class of items you can probably drop a bunch of. Miscellaneous stuff that I accidentally picked up. Didn't save us enough weight to really matter, but every little bit counts, I guess. Not gonna stop us from picking up even more, though.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't come by now.
That worked out reasonably well.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Would you shut the hell up? Okay. This way to the warden's office. Seems like a reasonable place to go. Also, apparently this way to the shuttle bay.
Were when they rioted. I would hate. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
¿Qué carajos took you so long?
Okay. You know, there are things like ground penetrating radar you could have used to see if there's any tunnels you didn't know about. Oh well.
Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me.
Hey, what the hell?
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut.
Whatever.
Okay. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And but I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles. Good answer. You're learning. Okay. Shuttle bay activated. Yup. It's got it. Might take a while though. You have done a hell of a job.
All right.
Why the hell did you lie to Del? Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. Look, about all that killing Del. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Now,
I do believe. Let's find out what's behind this door first. Okay, this can only go in the inner level. Could be another one of those locks, isn't it? Where you have to solve it from the inside out. Oh, here's one that can only go in the outer level. Well, first of all, let's figure out if this is a red herring. And actually, I don't believe it is. Because this and that slot together perfectly. Okay. And the best thing is they're right side by side, so it'll be easy to remember where they're at. Now, are there anything that can only go on the inner level? So that can go there, which means we would need a piece exactly like this. No, that's too far apart. Piece exactly like this to solve the inner level. So this one and that one conveniently solve the inner level. This one and that one solve the outer level. This one can only go on the inner level or the next level up, which means since we've already solved the inner level, unless that solve is wrong, which is possible, it can only go here. That gives us an empty slot there, empty slot there, an empty slot there, which means we need a triple that is slightly widely spread, which I do not believe we have. So this is probably a red herring. Means this entire region is used. This can also only go on the inner or next level out. So that would have to go there, I think. Or no, it could go there. This has the same problem though. Namely, we would need something that has a vertical separation. But if we put it here, that gives us a shape that we might actually have. Let me see. No, I don't believe we actually do have that shape. Wait. How did I miss this one? This one. And that one. Solve that next level up. Okay. We just have this middle gray ring right here to solve yet. And that looks like a perfect place to put this and that. Okay. Let's start slotting. This one, that one, and then the next level up was this one and that one. And then this one is that one and that one. That one and that one. Okay, that wasn't too bad as far as such locks go. We continue acquiring extra weight. That's going to make it hard to move. Okay. Onward to our actual destination. Okay. So there's a couple of these that can only go in the inside ring. Those two conveniently solve the inside ring. Therefore, we just need to find any combination of the others. Solve the outside ring. And ta-da, we're done. Advanced locks are easy. Okay. There's a ship. Quite the interesting looking ship. I'm sure we're going to have to fight off a whole bunch of enemies to get there. As I was saying,
Showing off.
face. 100% of the time, it works 90% of the time. Or something like that. I do believe that saying is set the other way around. But you know what? It works fine either way. Okay, let's go find out what the giant bug had on it. A few interesting things. All right. Now, make sure we thoroughly loot this place.
Ditch some of the junk, will ya?
That might have been an interesting gun. It was a Veyron something or another. All right. Up we go. I'm very overloaded. But at least we can fly without having to worry about our carry weight. I not set this as my home ship? Well, I would like to set that as my home ship so I can access the frickin' inventory. Oh well.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I got sorted.
How many game plus do we get Pirate Captain Milo? Probably never. That's very much not the kind of thing I would ever do.
So there I am. You see security on my tail. My grab drive just chokes.
Where do we go from here?
The fattest leech I've ever seen.
This way, maybe?
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up
Here we
We
are.
may not have official security.
Alright.
There you are.
Hello, Mr. Loser.
It's about time.
Not now, Nate. Well, you said you... That's it? After losing so much of our crew? Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going.
No, Neva. Think. If Gal Bank... Okay, this changes things.
Okay.
Well, that is not... Let us start with what we know. It was a Gal Bank ship. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big...
Are you serious?
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your... That Starliner has a Gal Bank VIP suite aboard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grabbed their credentials. Holy sh...
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you.
Okay.
If you think I am going to... Neva and I are too well known to walk around the star. I need you to board that ship. Make... You'd better. Oh, before you
Legendary
leave,
pistol?
I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made...
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed him. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had the drive. We'll see. That's it then. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now,
Hey, Rook, before you head out.
you'll be packing for your trip.
Okay.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Where's this Mathis retard? Down a level. I'm sure he'll be very pleased to see us.
Rook? Too many missions. Not enough time.
I'm not terribly interested in a legendary pistol because I'm spec'd into rifles and shotguns, and I'm not about to change that.
Hey, thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Oh, I see. Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now. Well, guess what? Your generosity. I stayed to give you a message that you better... Now get the hell out of me!
I do believe that you are not long for this world, Mathis. Go-to ability is still your favorite? Yeah, it's definitely the most powerful utility ability that exists. Oh. Rufus followed me down here, of course. Like right now we're walking around massively overloaded.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Yeah.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score. I'm not about to let a payday slip.
Why is it every time we go out and do it?
I'm about to tell you. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of... At the event, they're gonna give away something called... So it's simple. While you're on the...
Instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my... Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you... Either way, I get my money.
How about I just shoot you instead?
All Rokov does is... If you want my advice. Yeah? And who do you... All right, Rook, we're done. We'll talk later.
Okay, back aboard the UC Vigilant we go. Where we will inform them all about our mission and they will say, oh yeah, that sounds great, definitely go steal from Galbank. Or something along those lines. At least that's what they should say, considering Galbank are a bunch of scumbags.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
Okay.
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Now. Alright, who is the ship person around here?
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Yeah?
Not you.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend.
Okay. Maybe they're back over here.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Ship services. Perfect.
So, looks like... Once again, I'm Jack. Like Neva said, you need ship... It may not be wider, but I can guarantee your ship will be in... We got the best selection in the settled... Anything that keeps the UC and... Just let me know when you want it. Sure, it's not like... I bet you would.
Okay, we don't want to mess around with that ship right now. We want to set this as our home ship. What kind of parts do you have available anyway? Nothing too insane. Get a slight reactor upgrade. Got some various different habs. Reasonable selection of stuff. Nothing too exciting. Yeah, jabbers. Okay. Those are special pirate items. Tempting to install one. Simply because we won't be able to get those any other way. Might as well grab them while we can. Okay. And get shielded cargo. What's our current cargo? NT. This holds 585 cargo. We can get a 10 ST, which is the same basic thing, but only holds 320 cargo, but is shielded. We can carry contraband in it. Okay. On one hand, I don't think we actually need that much shielded capacity if we wanted to install some. We could probably slot a small shielded cargo on somewhere and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. We probably should put shielded cargo on this thing. If for no other reason, then why not? We have 200 some units of cargo in the cockpit. This only goes in a weapon mount, which is interesting. Isn't there a equipment pad? Or the pirates just not have it? I think the pirates might just not have it. That's an interesting oversight. They have the side weapon mount, but they don't have the top weapon. Okay. Well, it's a problem that can be solved later, I guess. We really can't afford much. Okay, what's our current shield? 390 max shield health. We could get a significant shield upgrade if I had the money for it. What's the difference between these two? Yeah, this one, a little cheaper. 10% regenerate, 5 hull. This one, 10% regen, 550. Yeah, it's a little bit thicker. Okay. This is technically the better shield. I would need to go sell some stuff and make some money, which I probably should do anyway. I'm kind of tempted to remove this and replace it with a shielded module. Yeah. Except price, they're identical. Well, price and cargo capacity. You give up like 250 capacity. Also, we can't afford that, but anyway. That's beside the point. That would get us down to 540 cargo, which isn't very much cargo. But it would be shielded. Most of it. Anyway. Let's go sell some shit. Take the pirates' money.
Now you buy from me, you can... I'll only the best protect...
Okay. Go ahead and sell some of this shit. It's a basic rig. Baron Star Shard. Particle beam pistol. Wish it was a rifle. Okay, so anything that's not a rifle or a shotgun gets sold. I don't care how good it is. Okay, he's out of money.
See ya.
Weapons, ammo, mods. What? Well. Everyone. Hey, if you want to put. I carry most of them. Occasionally.
Just show me the buy and sell screen.
Oh, we are. A little advice. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise. Well, most people just.
Yeah, stuff it up your ass and let me buy some stuff.
Whatever you.
Alright. But I actually want to sell things. That goes... I'm going to sell the microgun. Because this is just a fast way to waste a whole lot of ammo. The electromagnetic rifle seems kind of useless, actually. You can use it to stun stuff, but... And she's out of money already.
All right, see you around. All right, make it. I don't need it. Fine. Not.
Okay. I haven't even sold any spacesuits yet. Okay. Don't like that look of that. Deimos pack's kind of interesting. It's got nothing going for it. Technically, this is better than our existing pack. Sell duplicates. Okay, back to trying to sell all my weapons. Except the merchant has very little money. Yep, they can't buy my cheapest gun.
We're done here? Great.
How much money do I have by this point? 35,000. Okay, we can put the better cargo on. Or the worst cargo, depending how you look at it. Okay. Go back over to ship services.
Anything ship related? Ship services? You need it? No, but... Alright.
Okay. I suppose I'm not going to have this opportunity again. I mean, I'm sure I will have this opportunity again later, but let's go ahead and mount a shielded cargo to it. I'm going to regret that later, aren't I? And let's add a multi-frequency scan jammer. Select the whole thing, color it. Change each color by the tiniest amount possible. Apparently you can't color the scam jammer. Yep, it is uncolorable. Well, that's slightly annoying. Can we mount it on the bottom? No. That's annoying. Oh well. Where did my other leg go? Fine. Do that over again. Okay, color the whole ship. There's a great opportunity. To fix up this color a little bit. Crank up the saturation, crank down the brightness, make it not quite black. So it stands out a little bit from this other color, which is basically just black. Okay, that looks cooler. Our cargoes went down a good bit, unfortunately. All right.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Wow, now we should be able to get past anything without our cargo getting scanned.
You looking to start something?
Okay. Pack mods 1. Darn. We're still one monoprop short of being able to get even the very first Mac one of those. Okay. That was some pretty juicy overflow. That was not a very juicy overflow. Anything good in here? Receiver mods 1. Okay. Oh, there goes most of our resources. Nice. We didn't get any overflow on that one. Lovely. Yay, we complete the research. Okay, we need a lot more resources. Especially titanium. And a few other weird, rare things. We might as well just dump all the resources we have into this. Polymers. Is this that stuff that we get from... I think it is. I think we need some of that stuff that we get from artifact areas. Research helmet mods 3. See, I don't really like the research system in this game because it sucks up so many resources that I could use to mod things. Especially rare ones that are a pain to get. Okay, our poor little ship is already overloaded. We need to go and just sell stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. So to that end, we should go to New Atlantis. We probably should go to a lot of places. Okay, first of all, can we jump direct to... Okay, we can jump direct to Cheyenne from here, and then Alpha Centauri. Let's go to Aquila City. Let's utilize the merchants there as much as we can. And once we sold much of our ship cargo as we can get away with.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan.
Okay. No, screw you and your stupid SJW loading screen bullshit. Okay. It would help if I even knew where the merchants were around here.
Hold it. Fight.
Oh yes, that quest.
Folks might be in danger, so... I guess that'd be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't. Maybe a little outside help.
Okay.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals. Whatever. Going up in XL2.
I'll say right up front, and if you're short, how about I just show you?
What resources do you have first? I'm gonna buy everything I can get from you. Monoprop, I want very badly. Oh, goodbye money. Well, the good news is I'm pumping this guy's credits up, so we should be able to sell just about everything to him. Okay, my credits are just about gone. No, I don't want that. Calibrated mag pulse. Don't have enough ammo to be worth it. It's only calibrated. No. Refined drumbeat. No. Professionals refined shoddy. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. 153 physical. Our breach does 315 physical. That said, I mean, this is interesting enough that I'm going to keep it for now. The Q hauler. Yeah, don't let the door hit you in the butt. Except the vendor's out of money already. Okay. Sort by owned, go down to the bottom. Anything that doesn't look like something needed to make medicine, I will buy. Zero G gimbals are a good one. Okay. I think we've got most of what he has available. I am very overloaded at this point. And I'm out of money once again. Okay. That shoddy looks pretty interesting. The Star Shard, it's a pistol. If it wasn't a pistol, I would absolutely keep it. Okay. I think I've got most of what I want from this guy. There's some stuff in here that might be interesting, but I am so massively, incredibly overloaded that... Yeah. It's balanced packs. We're gonna keep that for now. This one goes. That Maelstrom is never gonna be good. Pistols and shitty stuff can get gone. You have a better shoddy already. And keeping the Tantoka is interesting. The arc welder, the okay, how much is this worth? That's an interesting looking dagger, so we'll keep it for now. Okay. Most of the weight aboard the ship is probably in resources. Okay.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
The hell am I supposed to do with that?
Better get back to the ship before we're unable to move. Let's go do as much modification, upgrading, unlocking as we possibly can to use up as many resources as we can. Okay. No tantalum or titanium. But we do have some lube. Okay. And some monoprop. Yay. That's Pack Mods 2. Unfortunately, Pack Mods 3 is locked behind Spacesuit Design and Special Projects Rank 1. Okay. What is Special Projects? There it is. We need to put at least one more point into weapon engineering and at least one more into spacesuit. Or 2 into spacesuit before we can get special projects. Or we could get a rank of surveying. And a rank of weapon engineering or whatever. I guess let's go install mods on suits. And weapons. We've unlocked at least a few new things. I kind of doubt there's anything cool we can put on here. We could put a recon laser sight on there. That's a useful mod. Reflex sight. Put a hair trigger on. Okay. This thing desperately needs a medium scope. Outside of that, hair trigger is the only other thing we could install. Okay. We don't have any of the stuff required to install suppressor on that, so we're not going to use that shot even if we could. Okay, so that breach is pretty buffed up. Nothing else we can install on here. If we had tungsten, we could install our piercing rounds. I'm gonna have to establish a base somewhere that I can dump resources in. Okay, can we please install the balanced pack? No, we can't. We almost had the resources required. Matter of fact, we could run down and buy the resources required. But we need pack mods 3. Because screw you, that's why. Okay. It's obnoxious. I'm just gonna install a bunch of random mods to things that I can install mods to. Because I might as well. And I need the mod installs. Okay, we can't install that because we don't have the stuff. Same there. I'd like to install Pocketed. We need polytextile for that. I need to find something that I can... Here, I want to try something. The cutter. Is changing the skin count as installing a mod? Probably not. Okay, we're at 13 out of 30 for weapon mods installed. are still at 13 out of 30. Darn. Okay, we're going to find something cheap that we can switch. Long barrel is nickel, iron, and sealant, which are pretty cheap. And it's iron and sealant to go back the other way. We can swap between standard and long barrel to quickly unlock that. Okay, how many more do we need? One more. One lousy weapon mod of any kind. Did I install the sharp scope? No, I don't have the titanium. Actually, maybe I should install explosive rounds instead of slug shot. That would reduce our damage significantly. But I wonder if it would actually decrease our damage. Tesla pylons. Pylons can be fired into surfaces that arc electricity between them, mainly used for area denial. Wonder how well that actually works. It'd almost be worth loading out a shotgun that way, just to play with. Well, I'm perfectly happy with slugs, so we'll keep that way for now. We can't mod it out to be fully auto yet, full auto yet. Okay, this we want to keep semi-auto, because otherwise the damage just shits itself. Because didn't you know, the faster you fire, the less damage your bullets do. That's just how it works, right? That's not how it works. We can install a recon laser. And that gets us our 30 weapon mods. Okay. Aluminum sealant, nickel, and cosmetic.
AK-47s for everyone!
There is kind of an AK-like weapon in this game. I don't happen to have one, but it does exist. Okay. Anyway, I have managed to power level myself to the point where once I have the skill points, I can grab either of these immediately. I'm missing a few important ingredients. Go ahead and mark them for future consideration. I wish when I tracked the project, it only tracked the resources I actually needed instead of all of them. But anyway. Certain outposts or buy the resources. I've been buying them. Anyway. Now, just how much stuff can we not transfer to the cargo hold? Oops, wrong way. About to say, there's no way. Yeah. Okay. Our poor little cargo hold is completely full. And we still have a lot of resources. So we need to go build an outpost. Simply so that we have a place to store things. Namely, resources. I've been selling items, but if I'm gonna have enough resources to actually do research and to buy the weapon mods and stuff I want, I need extensive collections of them. And my ship cargo is not going to be enough. So, oh, where do I want to go? Let's continue to Alpha Centauri. I probably don't want to go to Alpha Centauri. Where would be a good place to go and build a base? Not a very large one. Someplace sort of central would be nice. What is here? Let's just go to this place and find out whose star yard is there. Oh, there's where the clinic is. Well, whose star yard is that? I'm guessing it's somebody's star yard because Shroud Eklund. Oh, okay. What kind of resources do we have in the area? There's aluminum and lead. Aluminum, uranium. I'd like to find a good aluminum iron planet. If one of them exists here, then I will definitely go mine the hell out of it. Just check something here. Wait a second. Aluminum, iron. Right here in the very system I'm in. How'd I miss this? Okay, well let's go over here. I don't want to land, I just want to go fly over there. Hello, Dread. How are you? Got aluminum, it's got helium-3, and it's got iron. Yeah, I think I can find a spot where they're all close together. Probably not. Probably not. Like how I wake up and I'm streaming. Oh, that's what happens when you're LARPing about time zones, I guess. Everyone knows US Eastern Time is the only one that actually exists. There's got to be at least one spot where the two are adjacent. Surely. That might be it. Go check it out. Wish you could delete landing zones? Yeah. A little bit. Alright. Now we're not going to actually get off the ship just yet. Because IR overloaded. So we're going to go ahead and drop a ton of resources. Hopefully we can come back and pick all those up later. Alright, landed right in the middle of a pile of iron. Which is great, but I want nearby aluminum as well if I can. So I need to figure out which direction to go. The answer to that is I can't tell because the stupid landing zone's in the way, but it's probably southish, maybe northish. if anywhere. More iron. There's even more iron. Here's some helium-3. I'm really glad I discovered that forward jump trick. Well, I didn't discover it, but was told about it. It's such a weird thing, too. Anyway. There's a tower. Yeah, I probably should stop by and check that out. On the way back. There's some aluminum. But it's not the mineable kind of aluminum. Which is what I need. I've never seen that stuff yet. Beryllium seems useful. I don't know how much of that we already have. Probably a lot. This planet's been surveyed. Go me. Another mineable iron patch. What am I looking for? I'm looking for iron and aluminum close together. Preferably with helium-3 not too far away. Although that's probably too much to ask for. If I could find all three clustered together, that would be amazing. But the chances of that are extremely low. Technically this planet has all three, it's just that I don't know of any places where all three biomes border each other. I'm going this way hoping to find a biome edge. Hello, survey. Never gonna happen? Yeah. I'd probably need to establish 2 outposts and have them shipped to each other to get that. But I do know that iron and aluminum are possible. Because I've got an outpost before that had iron and aluminum. I don't remember where it was. But I did find a spot. It took a lot of running around. A lot of searching. But I did find it. Is this a biome edge over here? I don't think so. There are planets with iron, aluminum, and He3 all close together? Oh, really? And where would those planets be? supposedly, the RNG seed for planets is consistent across different people's games. So that if you find a place that has an amazing concentration of resources, it'll be the same for all the other players. But I'm not entirely sure about that. Also, this is obviously not a biome edge. Androphon? Well, guess where I'm at. I just need to find the right spot on the surface then. Yeah, this is the same system as the Stroud Eklund shipyard. And I happened to fly here because I had a shipyard. And then I did a quick little bit of Google to find out where I should go to find a place that has iron and aluminum. And everybody's like, Androphon, 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 Androphon. Oh, by the way, did you hear about Androphon? Like, where in the hell is Androphon? You have to say more than the system name because you can't search for things, damn it, Bethesda. Anyway. And then I discovered I was in the very system that I needed to go to. There's a small area in the southern hemisphere where mountains and craters are close. You need to be in the craters zone. Wow. Let's teleport back to our ship because I'm not finding what I'm looking for. And we're going to be close to the edge of the travelable area soon. Okay. So there was a small patch. You can't see it because of the stupid thing in the way, but there was a small patch that looked like it had two close together. Right there. Southern hemisphere, you say? That looks like it's got a bit of helium-3 close to iron. I don't see any pixels of this might be a valid area. Or it could just be the border of helium-3. East of my landing zone? How far east of my landing zone? Don't know if this has any aluminum, but that looks promising. For a helium plus iron one. A little bit of iron, but it's not close to anything. Yeah, I think her picture would be fine. Last time I found a place that had aluminum and iron next to each other. I had to land at a bunch of different places on one planet that was promising. More promising than this one was, actually. There were several areas that looked like they had adjacencies. And then it took a considerable amount of walking before I finally found the exact right spot. And that was not worth it. .218 in the video shows the spot. Alright. Go ahead. Just copy that link. Drop it over here in the other browser window. Boom. 218. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is the area. Right there on the border between craters and mountains. Now, the question is exactly where, because it probably matters down to the damn pixel. Hopefully that's about the right spot. If not, we'll have to land three times somewhere else and come back. Okay. Go run around outside a little bit. See if we can find some nearby mountains. That actually looks mountainous. If it's the right direction or not. Okay. So the mountains are going to be to the west. And indeed, that is west. So let's go ahead and run over there. Pretty sky. Yeah. Bethesda's always had some really nice skyboxes. So do you know about the forward jetpack trick survey? And Kirk, for that matter. I don't know if you guys were here when I was talking about it earlier. But if you bind an alternate jump key, boom, there's a helium-3. Okay, we just need to find aluminum. And iron. Probably much farther over there. Nope. There's 2 jump keys. Ooh, beryllium mineable here. We've got helium-3 and beryllium in close proximity. Anyway, and aluminum. Boom, 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 right here. Alright, please tell me that there's some iron just a little bit of ways. It's highly unlikely we're going to find more beryllium. Oh, maybe. So let's just go ahead and demonstrate. If you go into the settings and go to bindings, then scroll down a little bit to jump, and you bind the alternate jump key, it works to jump. Sure. But also, and this is really super strange, this is my main jump key. Press it twice, you get a little boost. This is the alternate jump key. Once we're in the air, once we boost. Okay, so far so boring. Now if I hold forward, walk past this rock, jump, jump, boom, we land right over here beside this rock. Okay. That's not very far. I was just holding forward. This is the alternate jump. We land a good bit past that rock. For some reason, when you use the alternate jump key, instead of pushing you upward when you boost, it pushes you forward. So we have upward and forward. Forward, upward. Don't ask me why they wrote it that way. By default, that is bound, that isn't bound. So there's no way to get that alternate forward boost. It's not terribly noticeable here in low gravity, but if you demo it in higher gravities, it's really noticeable because you barely get any altitude at all, and then you fling forward. So if you want to traverse someplace, or if you want to make a longer jump from, say, one catwalk to another or anything like that, it's super valuable. And of course, it's the perfect thing for flying across the surface of a planet because you get a lot more forward speed than otherwise. Honestly, pretty weird. Okay, there's helium-3. So now that I've discovered that there's beryllium around here, I am no longer content with just having helium-3, aluminum, and iron in one place. I want beryllium as well. Okay. There's aluminum. There's helium-3. There's beryllium. Please say there's iron up on top of that hill. Also, this is a skip pack, so its differences are much less exciting than, say, a power pack or a balanced pack would be. There's helium-3 up on top of the hill. There's aluminum up on top of the hill. Must not actually be at a biome edge here. Although we're probably not far away from a biome edge. Yeah, it is a deeply weird behavior. That over there? Iron? Or is that just more high land that's still considered part of the craters? We might not be close enough to the biome edge, and we might have to go try again. We'll fly over here and we'll see if this is what we're looking for. Bring out your outpost setup. It tells you in the upper left corner what's in range. Want to build an outpost near your gas giant with pretty rings? Not sure why that would be dangerous or silly. Can't build it on the gas giant, obviously. The gas giant should have interesting moons. Okay, there's some beryllium. Really what I'm looking for is iron. If I find iron, then I know I'm in the right biome. And then I can just kind of search around the area to find the actual boundary. Assuming it's not visually obvious. Constant asteroid impacts. Perhaps. Who cares about asteroids? You have pretty rings to look at. The base building system in this game needs some serious work. Even the little bit I've done with it, it's like, I don't know about this. It's good for getting resources, but it's nothing like Fallout 4's system. Which is a bit sad. I kind of like Fallout 4's base building. Alright, I do believe that this is just more craters, but at a higher altitude. How far away are we from the ship? Not that far yet. That looks more mountainous over there as well. Yeah, the problem with this is while it does tell you exactly what resources are around, it does not tell you anything else. Like, say, how much boost power you have. Okay, that's definitely more crater land, I would guess. That might be... Here, let's go up on top of this rock so I can see a little better. There's really no incentive to have a base or house. Yeah, except that some of them will allow you to build or otherwise have containers with no capacity limit. Not sure if that's an actual color change over there on the horizon. I've been traveling pretty much due west from the ship the entire time. Let's go that way. But really what I'm looking for is a place I can build a base where I can do basic crafting, for core materials, and get a bit of HE3 if at all possible. Although after seeing how the ores are laid out, I think I can get beryllium. If I can get iron, I'll be able to get all that stuff. I'm hoping that's a biome border over there. There's a crater. Probably landed in slightly the wrong spot. But anyway. The more resources I can mine in one area, the more value I get out of the outpost. But the main thing I'm really looking for is a place I can store my resources. So I don't have to keep them all aboard the ship, because my ship's cargo capacity is nowhere close to enough. And I don't want to build a monster ship this time, I'd rather keep a much smaller one. True monster ships are for some point in the future. You just want iron and aluminum together so you get power level. I wouldn't mind engaging in small amounts of power leveling. But that's not the primary purpose of this base. Assuming we don't hit the world boundary before we get over there, which we might very well. And to imagine people complained, "Oh no, there's a wall, how far you can go. You can't walk around the whole world. Who in the hell would ever want to? This is so flippin' boring, traveling someplace. I wish I could just launch my ship and say, fly over there 100 so far." Okay, I doubt there's anything down the bottom of that crater that I'm interested in. Yep, there we go. Let's return to our ship. And you can't do that while we're in the air, so we have to land. Boom. Jack tried doing a Starfleet character to only do surveys, and he got bored and made a bounty hunter. I don't blame him. Get bored in a hurry. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to take off. We have to land nearby 3 times, and that'll clear this landing area. And this is another reason why the people who complain that you can't set more than 3 landing zones are idiots. Yeah, mostly what I want a power leveling setup for is so that I can just boost myself a couple levels when I need a point or 2 to unlock some skill that I need right now, kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's 3 for the old zone. Apparently it isn't. Is it 5? Or am I placing them too close together and they're getting combined? I think I'm placing them too close together and they're getting combined. Okay. Or do I actually have to get out that deletes the explored one instead of the unexplored ones? I think that's probably it. I need to get out so they read explored. Alright. There's iron over there. Travel over here, we'll get out. Repeat the process a few more times. Yep, we totally explored that place, game. It's very important to us. You shouldn't delete it until you've deleted everything else you can delete. I know I've deleted landing areas before. Okay. Come on. Yes, very nice. Could go over there, I don't feel like it. Living everywhere except there. Listen here, you piece of shit. Is there a mod that lets you do this? Apparently not. What we're doing is just the way to do it. Why it's refusing to delete the one I want to delete? Well, good question. Okay, something about this landing zone, it really likes it. It doesn't want to delete, but it will happily delete the rest. This is kind of annoying. There doesn't appear to be a mod for it. Yeah. Okay, why in the hell is this one not deleting itself? Let's just go ahead and land over here. And let's keep trying to create more of these damn things until eventually it gets the idea. If it doesn't. Okay, we've totally explored it. It might have some kind of deal where it is based on time. Like how much time you spent in the area. It values it more or something. But that seems weird. Damn you, you just will not delete that zone, will you? Deleted several other zones at this point. It's only showing 3 now. I wonder if you have to stay there for a certain amount of time for it to be... It's marked explored, but I wonder if you have to actually stay there for a certain amount of time before it's... Let's try landing, mining a nearby mineral, and then leaving. So that we've actually changed the area. Engage in a little bit of Starfield science. There's some helium-3, I wouldn't mind some of that. Now, for some reason, helium-3, like all gases and liquids, can't be collected. Two kids in the way. It can't be collected while you're in the scanner, whereas everything else has to be collected while you're in the scanner. Or can be, at least. Alright, I've totally done a bunch of mining here, game. Trust me, you really strongly don't want to delete that place. Has it finally deleted it? I think it has. Because the area where we landed was right in here somewhere. Mountains. That's mountains. That's craters. That's craters. That's mountains. That's craters. Craters. It seems almost random whether I get mountains or craters when I click in that almost same spot. It's gotta be like a pixel difference or something. Like that's mountains. And this will be craters. No, it's mountains. Okay. That's craters. Okay. Go south just a touch where the dark green and light green come together. Right here. Because the light green is helium-3, the dark green is aluminum, the red is iron. Or you mean right here? That's not the spot that's shown on the... Where is it? Okay, that's mountains. That's craters. That's mountains. Mountains. Okay, see, I'm trying to find the exact right pixel. Craters. I want to find a repeatable place that I can line up my... Okay. Raiders, okay. Hopefully that's the right spot. If it's not, then we got some annoyance on our hands and we're gonna have to land a bunch of places to clear it out. But looks kind of like mountains ahead of us. However, I am going to make you guys wait. Because I'm going to take a quick adventure upstairs. I should be back in a couple of minutes. Until then, enjoy the pretty view. And try to guess where exactly I'm going to be going next. Hint, it won't be very hard to figure out. Love chair stream. Well, I hope chair kept you entertained while I was gone then. Alright, let's go investigate that mountain. Yeah, that is almost certainly a biome boundary right there. We will travel up and down that boundary looking for the perfect spot. Oh, I got some beryllium right here. I don't even know if that's pronounced correctly. Pronounced correctly enough for my purposes anyway. Bit of aluminum. Helium-3. All those lovely things right in one convenient spot. But what I really need is iron. Damn it. There's iron. Alright, we're at a biome boundary. Iron, aluminum, helium-3. Barely. Okay, we can probably find a better spot than this, though. Iron and aluminum are the easy part. Kind of probing around like a blind man here. Because why would you want to have your scanner interface up while you're looking for a place to judge your base? Okay, right there's iron, right there's aluminum. And sadly, none of the rest of the materials in question appear to be in the vicinity. There's more aluminum. Even more aluminum. There's plenty of iron. Oh, there's some beryllium around somewhere. But damn it, no H3. Alright. Onward. Find our next convenient patch of iron if we can. Got a real lovely biome boundary right along here. Ideally, Be nice if we could find some iron that was slightly over the edge, like right in this region. We'd have more room to try to find the other materials. But this is absolutely the right spot to have landed. If we can't find anything going this way, then we'll have to go that way. Also, I'm not finding anything, period. There's a bit of iron. There's some aluminum and beryllium. Aluminum and iron. Lots of opportunities for aluminum and iron around here. I don't see... Okay, there's some aluminum. See the iron though. Europium. Aluminum, iron, aluminum, europium, and beryllium right here. Interesting. There's probably no hope of helium-3 in the region, is there? Might have to establish a base right in here. Just for the europium. I don't know what it's good for though. Isn't the button that I wanted? Okay. Let's find out what this stuff is used for. Tier 3 mineral. Okay. That isn't a very useful wiki. Okay. Used in the recon scope, apparently. And it has a value of 40, which does not mean it can be sold for 40, mind you. However, aluminum has a value of 7. I do have a little tiny bit of it already. So this would probably be a reasonable thing to mine to haul and sell somewhere just in bulk for money. Not like an amazing one, but a reasonable one. Alright. Forget helium-3, who needs that stuff? I do. That's who. There's no helium-3 around the europium at all. Not even a little. Now I'm just getting greedy. Oh well, greedy is perfectly not acceptable. Okay. We want to build our thingy right about here somewhere. Okay, where is this shed even? There it is. We need tungsten to build extractors. Okay. Well, okay, everything is well within range. That's a pretty decent spot for an extractor, or, you know, extraction outpost. This area over here has no resources, any real node in it. So, can I put a small landing pad there? Good enough roots for it. Okay. Hard part is getting your ship to use the landing pad. Should be fairly straightforward. For starters, though, let's just go ahead and teleport back to our ship. Now, we need to fly to some place where we can buy tungsten in relatively large amounts. Actually, I might have some tungsten on board my ship already. I should check. I probably spent all my tungsten though. Let's recollect any of the stuff before it decides to Bethesda its way out of the ship. Okay. We're now quite overloaded, but that's fine. Let's go to let's see. Alpha Centauri is one jump away. Here we can sell some shit, buy some more resources. Hopefully resources we actually need.
Getting into
hate skip packs. Yes, we are going to buy from the lady who has more stuff in the bag.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. There is a bit more in the back if you're not... Oh, please, take a...
Alright. Well, I need some of that stuff. And some of that stuff. And some of that stuff. And some of that stuff. A lot of that stuff. A bunch of this stuff. Some of that stuff. Not any of that stuff.
Appreciate the business.
See ya. I'll throw it in the ass. Did I find a place? Yes, survey I did. I did not find a place that had helium-3 though, because I found something cooler. So I gave up on finding the perfect spot and settled for an okay spot. You've got no audio. Well, that's not any good. Darn well better not be on my end. Well, have fun with your pirates, Kirk. And thank you very much for the bets. Greatly appreciate it. Now you can hear? Good. Yes, I did find a base survey. But it's not quite what I had originally set out looking for. It is slightly different. Because instead of... let's see, here we go. Outpost 1. Land. Instead of getting helium, I got europium. Because I decided that europium would be more interesting than helium, honestly. It's a much rarer resource, and we could probably just go ahead and sell the shit for... Okay. Any funds we might need in the future. I'm gonna go ahead and build... Damn it, I'm short on iron. Of all the things to be short on. Well, the good news is we can mine a little bit of iron here, build an iron extractor, and then we won't have any iron problems. Although we'll probably have to mine more iron so that we can build a little bit of power. Okay. Also, I'm heavily overloaded because I'm carrying a ton of resources. Okay. Nope. We have all the resources we need to build all the power we ever want. Okay. Track faster. Anyway. So we're gonna need... let me think. For every 5 power we place, we should be able to build 6 extractors. We have 4 resources here. So we'll place 3 of every extractor and place a shit ton of power. And the limiting factor is going to be copper for sure. Thankfully it does not take copper to place extractors. So we'll place solar arrays until we run out of copper, and then I guess we'll just be SOL. Come on. Good enough for its for. Future me is going to be annoyed at current me for taking shortcuts on placing these, but future me would just have to get over it. Okay. Yeah, there's like an overhead view or something, isn't there? It's gonna take a while to get enough iron to build more extractors. We'll start by building, what did I say? We're going to do eventually 3 of each. We have perfect ratios. That's probably a dumb way to do that. Okay. Iron extractor. Man, this is so flippin' fiddly. Why would you not have a button you can hold that would reduce movement speed? Can't build them right next to each other? That's annoying. That's actually really annoying. Also, we're short on aluminum, so we can't build it anyway. Well, I guess I need to run around and mine some aluminum. I should probably set up an aluminum extractor next. There's some europium, which I'm hoping I can make enough money through our europium sales by mining it in bulk. That probably won't make me rich, but it should at least make it worth settling here instead of on a helium-3 area. Now I'm extra glad I placed it as close to the edge as I could get. I might want to move it even so. If I can get it placed a little farther out. should place an aluminum extractor. For the same reason that I placed an iron extractor. Because then I can just go board my ship and wait for a while. I'll put a chair somewhere and wait that way. I hope that S6 ends up having a system that is an outpost system that is similar to this, but is kind of a cross between this and Fallout, I guess I should say. Okay. Next up is iron. We have all the materials already. Go over there and see what we can do. I think what I want to do is move this so it's right up against the boundary edge. Okay. Move. Probably about the best we're gonna get without fiddling with it forever. Okay. We can do one there. Now we're short on aluminum again. So we should head over to the aluminum extractor. After we collect the iron from the iron extractors. I should have collected the iron before I moved that one, but I didn't think about it. Apparently it deleted it or did something with it. Okay, I'm not sure how many minerals each one of these can hold. We probably should link them all to a container or two. Well, we're gonna have a iron gathering container, we're gonna have a aluminum gathering container, and then we'll see from there. Okay. Put one there. Probably as close where we can get it. We can get another out here. And then we can get another one, maybe two along that edge. Okay. Now, I want to build 2 containers close to the center here that I can use as depositing areas for both resources, so I don't have to go running after them every time I want to collect material. I can stand in the center where I have to be to activate build mode anyway. Okay. Matter of fact, I'm gonna set that up for iron right now. I'll have to go running after it. Bit of a waste of aluminum, which I also need, but you can't have everything, I guess. One of the many, many things that this system needs, this building system, is a way to build foundations that you can place things on, like Fallout 4 had. Basically, Fallout 4's build system is way better than this game's build system, which is quite sad. Wait, before I do this, Simple Fabricator does not require... Okay, good. Because we are going to need adaptive frames for this. I'm just checking to make sure, yeah, we're not going to get stuck not having adaptive frames. Okay. Build. That's the only one we can build. So I want to output link you. Do that storage. And ta-da! I will no longer have to walk all over creation to collect my iron. I will, on the other hand, still have to walk way over here to collect my aluminum. And we need to start building more aluminum machines for the same reason. Also, I need to build a crafter so I can start building adaptive frames. But I can build more storage. Many things need to be done. I need to rotate that. Let's see. Aluminum extractor, we can build one more. We're gonna be able to build so many of these things. They're really not gonna be a problem. Got a large patch of aluminum. Okay. Fabricator, we need 8 more aluminum. For the storage, we need adaptive frames. Okay, so we need to build the fabricator next. Well, we have a choice. We can either build the fabricator next, or we can build the, what do I call it next? Okay, that's 4 more aluminum. Also, I missed the ability to just hold a specific button and enter build mode directly. Unless that is still possible, it just doesn't tell you. Okay, simple fabricator. You go right there for now. Oh wait, we're 1 aluminum short. Damn it. Okay, there's gotta be some aluminum just laying around out here. Unless we mined it already. Which is entirely possible. Oh, come on, there's some around here somewhere. We could probably build a couple extractors along that edge too. As if we needed them. Harvest the increase from our extractors. Let's go back over here. Let's build our fabricator. Let's get some frames going. That will allow us to build more storage, which will allow us to centralize the aluminum production. And once that's done, it'll be all over but the waiting. Build adaptive frames. I feed you. Exciting things here. Transfer, there we go. That's clearly the output. Transfer. Resources. No. Can we not feed this thing? Raw materials. Alright. I guess we'll set up an output link. And we'll go ahead and put some aluminum in here. Okay. That should get us some adaptive frames producing. Let's go collect more aluminum. We need 5, or is it 5? We need some adaptive frames to build another storage container for aluminum. We could have just ran over to the ship and crafted them by hand, but we will eventually want to build the machinery for handcrafting here. Okay, solid container. Okay, is there no way to attach this without snapping it? Guess not. Alright. It was only a little bit of material. Let's go link it up now. You output link. To there. You output link. There, and congratulations. No more running all over the place. I just realized that I don't know if it's even plausible to delete an outpost. Not outpost. It was possible to delete an output link. That's interesting. Well, I can shut this off, can't I? I should have removed the connections, I think. Yes, it did. Good. All right. How much power do I have left over? Enough power that I can build one more aluminum extractor. And then I need to go find a plant that has copper. So they need copper now. Why am I building my machine? Because I don't want to have to run over there and use the crafting bench. Although I guess I could build a crafting bench here, probably. Sometimes I'm just lazy. Let me take a look through here. Is there anything I can build with more exciting materials? Copper and beryllium can make Talgrade rheostats, which might be worth making to sell. Okay, so I'd like a place that has silver and copper close to each other. Ideally, silver, copper, and nickel, but there's no way that's going to happen. Nickel and cobalt might be something you could find. But silver and copper, and then transport it here. Failing that, then purely copper will work. Ideally, within this system, I don't have to jump. Okay. The chemical symbol for silver is AR? No. What is it again? Well, there's an easy way to find out. AG, okay. Yes, and then AU is gold. If you link the storage to your miners, it'll take out storage for you when you craft. Guess what's already linked? How much can these hold? Very little. That's how much they can hold. Okay. Hopefully there's larger storage available somewhere, because maybe not automatically linkable. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to do here. I should do that before I leave. Okay, this solid storage does not contain very much at all. I'm guessing that applies to all of these. Industrial workbench is only a little bit of aluminum and iron, so I guess we should build one of those right beside this. Is there any way to build a flat surface to build on? It does not involve actually building a hab. Storage crate. I can only build 6 of them here. That's ridiculous. Good cargo link. Outposts within the same system. So I want to use these to get silver here if I can. Failing that, we might have to use an inter-system one, which would mean we would need to get helium-3 shipped in here, which is not sounding fun. Well, I guess we could just build another small outpost here on the same planet. Alright, well, let's go ahead and drop a boring old industrial workbench right here. I hope modders get their hands on this and make it into an actual usable system. Complete with, well, hopefully it's got enough of the bones of what Fallout established inside of it that... Oh, this is how you delete a link. You just hover over the link and hit R. I see. Very useful. Speaking of which, you link to there. Okay, the storage crate, how much does it hold? $180, okay. Resources. Lol. Yeah, that is a good amount of resources, actually. Okay. Yeah, no, I was linking the other aluminum miner over there to the aluminum storage here. So I have a central place that I can grab iron and aluminum from if I want to have them in my inventory. Speaking of which, if I have any iron in my inventory, I probably should transfer it. And the same for you. I don't think I have any aluminum left in my inventory, though. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to build rows of these to hold resources because they hold more than the other storage containers. Except, damn it, materials I need are aboard the... Yep. Anyway, we need copper. Before I go wasting all my materials. Which suddenly reminds me I do need aluminum and iron. so I can build my new outpost. How many tungsten on me? No, not you. On me. Or did I spend all my tungsten building? It looks like I spent all my tungsten. Damn, we're gonna buy more tungsten then. Oh well. How much does it cost to build a transfer pad? Cargo links, 0 wire, aluminum, iron, beryllium. Okay, that's no problem. We'll just build one over there somewhere. Yeah, this would actually be a good opportunity to use the other view. There we go. Okay. Good enough for who it's for. I've just realized I don't think there's a way to do sorting of resources in this game. Which means that I don't have to build one of these pads for every incoming resource, assuming that I can target them at a specific pad. Which I darn well have to be able to. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with massive piles up of the wrong kind of resources. Also, I don't know if I can do more than one output link from a single place. I have to experiment. Nah, you got to be able to. Otherwise, it'd be impossible to do a whole bunch of useful things. Anyway, we'll find out in a minute. Well, first of all, we've got this place built. Now let's go find a place to found a copper outpost. We're mining everything that this planet has to offer except helium-3 from our current outpost there. Okay. We're looking for AG. There's gold. In other words, AU. AG, okay. What else does this planet have to offer? H2O, He3, Fe, lead, argon, argent, in other words, silver. And I'm not sure what Ne is. It looks like another rare resource. So let's get in our ship and let's fly over there. And then I'll probably use... Oh, we need to go buy tungsten first. More tungsten, specifically. Okay. Now. Neon. We've been to Alpha Centauri, we bought out their stuff. We've been to Cheyenne recently, we bought out their stuff. Where was Neon again? Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. There's an easy way to figure out. Okay. Neon is in Darien as well? No. What is it pointing at? Yeah, I was gonna say. What is it pointing me at where I'm at?
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good.
Okay, we want to go to Neon. We're not actually interested in doing Ryogen's mission right now. We are interested in, on the other hand, is buying and selling tungsten and precious little else. Obviously, I'll buy any other important resources we may find.
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
This is a quest hook for a quest I never did last time.
So, what was the plan, Asher? Smuggle the Aurora into Keel City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Sure.
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Okay.
Onyx got it.
We may or may not deal with that later. Probably may not, to be perfectly honest. Unless they get particularly bored or something. Oh, let's go see if Sieghart is willing to sell us anything.
Want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
If you don't see what you need, welcome to Sieghart's Outbreak.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watch?
I can promise you, I've spent
Just shut up and sell me
So
stuff.
take your time. Am I? Oh, I have a lot. This is a prime
I don't give a
spot.
shit. Just sell me things. Holy
Sure,
shit.
and going in anyway. So why don't? Sure.
That's not how you sell people things. You just ask them if they want the thing. At least in this game. Not sure. Oh, 19 tungsten. That's pretty nice. Tantalum, polytextile I need, polymer I need. Lube. Okay. What did I use platinum on recently? I used it all up. Oh, there's copper. We need that. And we'll go ahead and build some adaptive frames as well. Alright, well I'm just making myself even heavier than I was before. If that's even possible.
Nothing more relaxing.
Okay, we got the important stuff. I think we have everything we need for the new outpost. We just need to actually go, you know, build
Clover
it.
over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone.
Back to the ship. So we need to establish ideally copper and aluminum, probably in different places. And helium-3, probably get another place. Honestly, I shouldn't have bothered building the base next to the Europium, but it was too juicy to pass up. I can't help myself. Okay, back to Narian. Except we're going to go straight to Crete, was it? Okay. Now, iron, lead, argon, water are the main resources. I need to figure out where the silver is hiding. Semi-rare material. I guess the thing to ask myself is what material do I need that I don't already have? And how badly do I need it? Looks like we've got a lead water or water argon situation pretty easily. Okay, frozen volcanic. Volcanic. Or mountains. Well, let's land on the day side, just in the middle of the volcanic region, I guess. I don't have any idea where the silver is, so I'm just gonna hope it's somewhere in the volcanic region. If I can get silver and lead in one area, I'll be happy, I guess. Not sure what I'll do with lead, but might as well. Here, let's not be idiots. Let's go dump most of our heavy resources. Not like that. Okay. Before I go dumping this shit, what can I do in the research lab without spending all my important stuff, like the tungsten? Okay, we've not acquired any titanium. Okay. Well, that was a nice bit of overflow. Fortunately, not enough. I should probably start ranking up outpost engineering as well, just so I can get better drills and things like that. But I don't know if I actually need it or not. Yeah, I really need titanium at this point. Oh well. For now, let's just dump the heavy stuff. Okay. We're still massively overweight, but not nearly as massively as we were. Dump some, but not all our iron. Why am I worrying about silver? Far more than silver, I need copper. Silver was just going to be a nice little side benefit. If I could find it. And this place does not have copper. This one, however, does. Yeah, I don't need silver for any crafting. I do need copper. What was I thinking? I think I got distracted by silver and went, ooh, silver. Okay. We'll drop some of those adaptive frames. We'll drop all of our silver because it's heavy. Not the iron, not the copper, we need those. Okay, we're underweight finally. Okay, the planet with copper on it. Also has whatever some of those things are. Way over there so we can get a better idea. Okay. Ooh, we could get copper and nickel together, maybe. We just have to find the perfect location. Okay. Copper's in wetlands, nickel's in hills. We have to find a wetlands hills interface. And then we likely could get Water, copper. There's argon up there in the frozen plains. Yeah, so we have to land right on the edge of the hills. Oh, I remember this planet now. Okay. This planet's interesting. Where would the best possible place to get copper? Right there. Copper and nickel. Okay, I think this is probably the place. We'll try landing here. This is not a particularly hospitable place from what I remember. The biome divide should be to our westish. Yeah. Or slightly northish west. So. Yes, stop complaining about it. Stop complaining about it. I want to be able to see my compass, damn you. Okay, that should be north. Slightly northish west. Gravity's a bit high. There be animals and then there are hills. Okay. And there's plants. They have toxic sap. There's copper, which is the primary but not only reason we're here. Far from the only reason. If I can get nickel here, that'd be perfect. Because nickel is something else I don't really need, but would not mind. And if I can find argon, then I would be ecstatic. Fluorine beside copper. Fluorine's a semi-rare material. Nice to know that it's around here. But it's not really what we're looking for. Ionic liquids. Well, we're definitely going to be collecting this stuff. back here so I can scan you. More argon. Another creature scanned. There's some nickel. Not in mineable form, though. Okay, copper, nickel, please. Need to find the edge of the biome. So one of the big problems, quote end quote, with this game is that planets are flippin' humongous. Which means that it is surprisingly hard to get anywhere in any reasonable amount of time. Anywhere, including to a biome edge, even when you land almost right on top of it. Argon, copper. There's some benzene, but not as mineable. Okay, we discovered all the resources here. Come on, game. Where's the damn biome edge? Fluorine. I don't think it's particularly relevant to me right now. I think we might have landed too far away from the biome edge. How's it going? Reasonably well. I'm trying to find the edge between a biome that has copper and a biome that has nickel. Because I would like to have both of them. Mainly because I need the copper for construction. And the nickel is a nice bonus. The problem is that even if you land right on a spot that's supposed to be a biome edge, it can be quite far away from you. Possibly far enough away that you can't actually run there. Copper in the world. Sirens. Hi guys. Okay. I'm starting to get worried about hitting the edge of the unloaded region. Popping chill before bed. Wake up early in the morning, going out last day of early dough. I wouldn't mind some venison right about now. Damn it, where's this fucking biome edge? Probably should take off and try someplace else. Because this spot is definitely not it. I think we're going in the right direction. Basically, the problem is, and most people would not see how this is a problem, but Starfield planets are too damn large. There's fluorine. I don't really need fluorine, but there it is. Yep, all right. Let's go back to the little ship. Okay. So there's where we landed. Landed right on the very edge of hills and wetlands. Move the cursor over the tiniest possible amount. Click. Says it's hills. Okay. Move it over the tiniest possible amount. Hills. Repeat until it changes to say wetlands. Boom, wetlands. Tiniest possible amount back. Hills. Okay, we're landing in the hills. Wetlands are just to the east. As close as we can possibly get. Let's go. Okay. Right here's a beautiful nickel spot. He needs to yell at us about all the terrible conditions around here. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, north, south, east. In this direction, there should be copper. We discovered all the flora and resources in this biome. And there's one more. Namely sirens. Kind of fauna available. I don't even remember what quest it was that sirens featured in. Was it one of the main quests? Okay, there's more nickel. Now we're probably going to end up running. There's another siren, which we will go scan. We're getting dangerously close to having all the flora and fauna on this planet scanned. Okay. But anyway, 1 pixel on the map, zoomed all the way in, is larger, or at least as large as, the entire selectable area. You know, the entire loaded area when you land. Which makes it really hard to find a biome edge. You almost have to find it at the right angle or something. Hello, siren. Get your ass back here so I can scan your ass. There we go. There's hostile wildlife. Don't particularly care about. Okay. Head for this unknown point. That's pretty much due east of us. So provides a good target. There's another stalker. Or siren, I mean. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid we're not gonna be able to get the biome edge from here. Damn it. How far are we from our ship by now anyway? It's only 2k meters, okay. I don't know what the distance is to the edge, but it's farther than that. By a reasonable amount. So we might have some small hope of hitting a biome edge yet. I'm kind of curious. If you run all the way to the edge of an area, build an outpost, take off from the area you landed at, re-land at that outpost. There's another siren. Melted glacier. I'm gonna have this whole damn planet scanned before I find what I'm looking for, aren't I? That might actually be the biome edge right over there. Hard to tell if the... No. I don't think the ground changes color quite enough. Because you can see the same kind of color change happening out there. Alright, well. There's nothing for it but to keep running and hope we get there. Could always build another outpost. Just a separate one for copper and one for nickel. But that seems kind of wasteful. On the other hand, if we don't, we'll still have to ship the resources out separately. I don't know. The only thing it'd give us is not using up as many outpost slots. Oh well. I wish they'd made the surfaces of the planet smaller. Or more reasonably sized, maybe I should say. But you could actually have some hope of seeing all the different features it has to offer. Instead of the current giant sea of randomness. Yay, we've scanned everything in this biome. What fun. I would happily leave this biome behind. However, can't find the damn edge. There's nickel everywhere. I think the solution would be to try to land in this exact spot. But try to land in the swamp instead of the mountains. Problem is, I don't know if you can do that. Because of the way the markers are, I don't think you could click right beside an existing marker. I'd have to remove the marker and then there's no way I'd remember the exact right spot. Kind of curious if you could land. Yep, here we go. All right. Let's move to a different spot along this border and try again. That's hills, that's hills, that's hills, that's hills. fully explored the hills with Lame the Swamp this time. It's being weird. Wetlands, there we go. Hills. Hills. Wetlands. Wetlands. Hills. 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 Wetlands. Hills. Wetlands. Okay, there we go. So we want to go north, west. To find the biome edge. There's fluorine. There's ionic liquids. We'll harvest those quick. There's an unknown something over here. More or less in the direction we are going. Hello, dead pirate. Not sure what you're doing all the way out here. Must have wandered a little too far away from base and got at by the local wildlife. More fluorine. There's a bunch of copper. About what we're looking for. Glacial remnant. Bunch of interesting things in there. More copper. There's got to be a better technique for finding the biome edges. If there is a better technique for finding biome edges, I don't know what it is. Right, I'm going northeast. I think I need to go northwest, don't I? Yeah, I landed right here. I need to go northwest. You can kind of see some hills over there. It'd be nice if those were biome edge. They're probably just terrain. But if they are biome edge, that's amazing. guess we'll find out in however long it takes to get over there, which shouldn't be that long. Not that far away. Highly unlikely that it is Biome Edge. Well, maybe it is. It looks like it's a little different color, so it might actually be a Biome Edge right there. In which case, it's time to start hunting for minerals. Just so you have some idea of their density here. Apparently density is haha, lol. I don't even see any copper patches or anything. Okay, there we have some fluorine. Fluorine's all well and good. But I'm looking for copper beside nickel. Continue up the hill a little bit. Oh, we can't place an outpost here. Screw you, game. Damn it. I would like to save this location now. I guess we'll just have to hope we get to the right one. Because that did look very much like the Biome Edge. I didn't actually confirm it was, though. Which I guess I probably should have. Oh well. The whole reason we came here was to get copper. We bought some copper elsewhere. Forgotten Mech Graveyard, huh? Yeah, you can't get a mech from that. In any case, we just should have enough copper to build what we want to build. Let's go back to our outpost. Okay, we've got plenty of aluminum and iron here at the moment. Okay. We're maxed out on power. We need beryllium. Build more power. So we'll build a power generator. Trying to get it roughly in line. And this should get us enough. Build a beryllium extractor, which conveniently that should be around here somewhere. Over here, there's a giant patch of something. Yep, okay. Get it as close to the edge as we can. Although we really don't need to worry about it because it's huge and we don't need that much beryllium. Okay. We do not have enough power to build 2 of these. No, the other end, damn it. What do you mean intersects with existing object? Screw you. I do kind of wish these wouldn't snap. Stop snapping. I can't place them anywhere even vaguely close to existing storages because they just snap together. Is there any way to make it not do that? Rotating it doesn't change a thing, except move it on top. Which I guess I could do. Fine, be that way. We'll just go ahead and build 2 while we're at it. I shouldn't have. Great Lake. You there. Congratulations on being the new beryllium storage. You will be the europium storage eventually someday. Man, I miss Fallout 4's building system. So I'd like to be able to put these on foundations with a catwalk beside them, so you could just walk along the catwalk and at the second level. Yeah, anyway. Hopefully modders can add that. Hopefully. They can't have removed all that code. I mean, they could have, I guess, but please tell me they didn't. Okay. Power. Got enough beryllium, we can build several more of these. Whoever designed this, the controls for this, needs to be swatted. Smacked upside the head with a rolled up piece of paper. Like, holy shit. How do you expect people to build anything that looks even slightly reasonable? Alright. I guess we're walking over there. I guess it doesn't reset their rotation when you go to move them. Missing copper, so we can't build any more of these. Oh well. Now, we have plenty of aluminum and iron extractors, 3 of each, that's how many we were going to build. Now it's time to build the europium extractors. which will probably result in us making at least a small amount of money. Wow, the exclusion radius on these things is huge compared to the other ones. At least it feels like it. Okay. 3 of those to start with. Let's add a beryllium. Or 2. And we're 1 power more than what we need. Okay. Go ahead and link all these up. No. There we go. That's the right button. Like that. And this little outpost is completed-ish. Okay. Build as many of these crates as we can. Stop applying random rotations to things I place, damn you. That is completely unacceptable. Alright, we're out of resources anyway. Yay! Now let's drain all the resources out of Little Shit's cargo hold. Probably could just transfer them directly. Okay, that one's at max capacity. And it's at max capacity again. Wait. It says 150 out of 180, piece of shit. It's lying about the container capacity. It says they hold 180, they actually hold 150. Well, that's lovely. Okay. Well, I'm a little overloaded at the moment. We're gonna have to transfer a lot of this stuff back to our cargo hold. Wait, why are there credits in my ship's cargo hold? Go. finally have a little bit of free space. Okay, that gets our weight back down to 46, which is much more reasonable. Transfer all the foods over. Finally! This does have the unfortunate side effect of putting all of our materials, or at least most of our materials, here on an outpost where I don't think we can access them unless we're actually at the outpost. But the good news is, if we had the materials, which we don't, we could just place all this shit here and do it here instead of aboard the ship, which would allow us to modify the ship a little bit to not have a set of workbenches on it. Anyway. Back. Good thing you checked the rifle you had in the gun case where you ran out the door in the morning. I'm guessing there was something wrong with it. Or it was the wrong rifle. Okay, now we need titanium. Is there a place we can easily jump to and just go mine some titanium? Or should I just go buy it? Buying it would probably be easier. Yeah, I don't even see any of it around here. Okay. Let us go and actually go do our mission first. Go to the UC Vigilance. And report on exactly what sort of adventures the pirates are up to. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try to hunting with no ammo. For me, it'd be kind of hard to mix up which rifle I had. Because I have two of them. Well, actually, no, I don't have two of them. Well, okay, yes. Technically and legally, I do have two of them. I have the one that actually functions as a rifle, and I have the one that's just a bare receiver.
You're back. Then things are moving.
Nice job.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. Did you discover anything? Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling?
I suppose it's possible, sir. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale. Well, Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank trans. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. If he
Rander's
risked
a
his
smart
own
guy.
neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. We can't let Delgado get his hands on.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. It's imperative that you... If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport for... I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, you're both dismissed.
Alright. No killing anyone on the Starliner. Which, of course, duh.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts.
But otherwise, I carry out my mission. Yeah, if I grabbed the wrong rifle, I would have a choice between this thing or the one that actually works. Because this one, if I can get the damn stock open, there we go. There it is. The rifle, quote, end quote. It is not in any condition to fire anything. Nor would it be without considerable effort. That was actually laying on the floor behind my chair. It's kind of far away from being an actual rifle, but legally and technically it is. Welcome to the United States. Now headed down from Monkey Mountain, fed some monkeys food, and super long walk. That sounds kind of fun. Let's see. Where are we going next? Siren of the Stars. Okay, well, we're not going to go there next. Well, actually, maybe we should. We do have a little bit of free space in our inventory. I've emptied my inventory. Ship inventory is not empty, but not full either. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back to my outpost, and I'm going to use up some of that iron and aluminum, getting myself a few levels so that I can buy some of these damn skills that are sitting there waiting for me to buy them. Yes, I know how an industrial workbench works. $99 XP. Bing. Could buy all my iron and aluminum. Does that even get me full level? I don't believe it did. Alright. It made me a bit of progress on one anyway. Let's go and sell these things. And then we're going to go try something else. Let's see, I need to buy some more resources. Alpha Centauri is probably the best place to go right now. Carrying too much, you can't fast travel. Sure, game, whatever you say. Fast travel rules in this game are particularly demented because if I'm in my ship, I can fast travel no matter how much I'm carrying. Okay. Because what is fast travel and what is just a jump to someplace are two very weirdly different things. There. Yeah, I could do that survey. Or wow, I was gonna consume so much boost getting over there.
You will be scanned as you enter.
Man, I'm glad I was told about this jump mechanic. That saves so much time
There's
traveling.
a bit more in the back. Oh, please take.
Okay, resources. Or by owned. I would like to buy some. I'm out of zero wire? Really? What did I spend it all on? Oh, I left it all behind, that's what. Okay, I'm definitely not out of zero wire. No, I don't want to buy adaptive frames, you idiot. I want to sell them. Okay. Ka-ching, little tiny bit of no money at all. Yeah, let's sell those back. I have plenty of that stuff. I don't need to add more weight.
Oh, please.
Oh, wait,
take a
wait,
look.
wait. Yep. Before I leave. Do you have any titanium? No, you don't. Okay. In that case, screw you.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Okay, so I've heard about 2 XP farms for this game. One of them is the Craft Things and Wait XP farm, which I might use occasionally. And the other is the Travel to the Far Edges of Space and Shoot Wildlife XP farm. And one of those sounds much more interesting than the other right now. And I think I know of a not too far away high-level planet. Or 2. Wasn't there one I saw around here that was like 70 or something? I swear I moused over something that said 70. There's a 65. We'd have to 55. There's 70. But is there an easier one? Okay. Unexplored route. We need to go here first. We need to go there first. Going big game hunting. Oh, I've done that one before. Yeah. We'll be back to talk to him later. Where are we going again? There, that's where we're going. Don't worry, we'll back to rescue you later. In like several days, maybe. Otherwise known as several in-game years. Okay, and then from here we want to go to Celebrity at level 70. This won't be dangerous at all. Don't worry, we'll be perfectly fine. We probably will be perfectly fine, because likely, assuming it's not too dangerous. stand on top of rocks and things like that. Okay. That is a level 70 planet if I ever saw one. What is it like? Temperate, standard O2 atmosphere, moderate fauna, moderate flora. Well, I'd rather someplace that didn't have moderate. How about you? Inferno temperature. I highly doubt that has anything exciting on it. Are there any beautiful forested moons with loads and loads of fauna on them? Nope. Alright, moderate just gonna have to be. Pick somewhere on the bright and sunny side. That's not ocean. Not mountains. Anything that's not mountains or hills around here? There's some savanna. Lovely savanna. Just where everybody wants to live. We'll save you coming next Tuesday, maybe. Yeah, pretty much. Alrighty. A packed lion bear. Walking around showgazers. Well, let me guess. You are a predator. Also, you're only level 5. Look, they're ticks and big legs. Okay. Nine XP. Apparently we need to find the higher level animals. Okay. Ooh, there's a 45, level 45. Hey, get back here. I want to shoot you in the ass. Get back here, you little shit. You're worth a lot of XP. I can hit you. Okay, you know what? It's time, it's rifle time. Also, it's like a tank. Or a truck, maybe I should say. I didn't see how much that gave me. Yeah, that's pretty good XP. I need more 12 gauge, by the way. 95 XP. What level are you? I don't know, let's find out. Not very high level, that's what. That one is level 70. 94 XP. Level 15, he's almost not worth shooting. Okay. You better fall over and die. Level 45 and definitely worth shooting. You're level 20, but you're an elite, so maybe you're worth more. Also, we're getting quite a bit of good level 50, level 10. The level 10 is definitely not worth shooting, but level 50 is. There's a level 70. Level 25, level 20. Not worth it. Level 45. Get back here, you giant bubble of XP. Well, if you're gonna chase me, you're not worth much, but you're worth something. Okay. Let's sink a point into weapon engineering. Good. Yay, weapon engineering is maxed out. So we need weapon engineering, spacesuit design, and we need 1 point in special projects at least. And then I would like to sink points into shotgun and rifle certification, as well as gymnastics, but that isn't going to happen until we do some 0G combat, so AK it's not going to happen. But really, I just want 2 more levels so I can get these 2 and do more fun crafting. How goes it? It goes quite well. Currently I am roaming around on a level 70 planet, acquiring XP. That looks like another herd of giant roaming XP bubbles. There's level 50 XP lump. Okay. I shot another XP lump over here somewhere, I thought. That was level 1, he's not even worth looking at. XP has teeth. Not very sharp ones. These are like some kind of evil cricket. Okay. Level 15, level 45. Yeah, this pays off pretty reasonably. What's your level? Doesn't say. Level 10, level 5. There's a level 70. Okay. The herd moving in. Okay. It still takes a while to level up, but it's way faster than leaving it up to shooting pirates. These guys don't seem like they're all that high level. Level 75 hunting leafback. I am running through a lot of ammo. But not so much that I need to stop yet. Okay, how close am I to the next level? About halfway. Level 40. A little over that actually. Which is pretty good considering that I'm not sure what level I was when I got here. Well, I do know what level I was, but I'm not sure how far along I was in that level. I've gained one level since I've gotten here. wish I could reload while running. I know there's a skill that lets you do it in Fallout 4. I wonder if there's one somewhere here. Ooh. This is where you need a grenade launcher for optimal big game hunting needs. We're almost level 40. Not sure what killed those, but it wasn't me. For once. Hello, what killed those? I bet it'll be a while before we see much in the way of patching. At least any substantial ones. Knowing Bethesda, they'll just release lots of little patches that don't fix anything anybody cares about. I already scanned those. Okay. 5, 15. There's a 45. 45. 70. Yay, hit level 40. There's a lot of very pissed off animals in the area. I don't know why. Calm down, guys. It's not that bad. There we go. Kind of curious what the DLC will be like. Okay, I would like to get one more level. Well, we might take the opportunity to go back to call it. Oh, I did not finish scanning your type. Okay. Anyway, I would like to take the opportunity to go back to my base and experiment with crafting to make money. Or not money, but XP. Dude, you're only at level 5. Don't even try it. You, however, are level 45 and are quite valuable. Alright, where is the little shit? There it is. We have assuredly acquired a large amount of resources from those particular animals. What even did they drop? Sedatives, apparently. Okay. Don't know what we'll ever do with that. But I guess we have tons of sedatives now. In the meantime, let's sink a much desired point into spacesuit design. Boom. And then we need to put a point into special projects. We probably want to level this up all the way. But also, I want to get outpost engineering. So these two are the next skills to focus on in this tree, not overall. Overall, the next skills to focus on is trying to get the damn gymnastics thing completed. It'd be so hard to get enough 0G kills to get all this. And work on shotgun and rifle in the meantime. And I wouldn't mind getting Starship design, but we'll get there eventually. That's not a high priority right now. Special project and outpost engineering definitely are our priorities, though. Special projects 1 is the highest priority. So to that end, we're going to go back to our outpost, and we're going to retrofit it for excessive amounts of crafting. It looks like it's going to take us a couple jumps to get there. Okay. There we go. Wish you remember where you found the cruise line with malfunctioning power systems? Lots of spacers to kill there. I found a ship with malfunctioning power. It wasn't really a cruise liner, it was kind of a small ship. I think it was an Alpha Centauri? Yeah. There was Deimos armored transport with malfunctioning power. Right in Alpha Centauri. I got like 15 or so pirate kills there. All of them carefully arranged so that they were during, what do you call it? But it wasn't spacers, it was Crimson Fleet pirates. If there's another one somewhere out there with spacers on board, which I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I probably should just check every plausible what do y'all call it? Okay, iron and aluminum aren't exactly full. Beryllium and europium are filling. Okay, what I need to do is build a larger set. We'll start by crafting some adaptive frames, but not here, over here. Adaptive frames, craft. We'll craft like, oh, I don't know, 50 of them to start. Ching, 50 XP. We killed one small animal. You have to do a lot of crafting to make much money, needless to say. Why am I running up here? I need to be over here. Solid container. We have enough to build a shit ton of these things. So let's build them somewhere that's nearish by, but not so nearby that it's in the way. Good enough for goods for. Yeah, it's a row of 5 of them. There we go, 10 of them. We're almost out of iron. Okay, the good news is, though, we create an output link to the bottom row. Iron. Wait, I hooked the wrong container to that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. So this should, emphasis on should, result in this one containing all the beryllium, because I hooked that up by accident first. And the bottom row being all iron, and the top row, once I hook it up, being all aluminum. Okay, you can have your beryllium back. If I care. Okay. Outpost link. Be there. And this should result in this final one being full of aluminum. Alright, good deal. So we have 6 containers each for iron and aluminum at this point. Iron Jesus hates you today. Totem and chest and crabs giving you absolute crap. Alright, let's drop a bed. I think we probably need to drop a hab and then we can drop the bed. Okay, is there a small hab? that doesn't look too janky. This one looks like it's just made out of canvas. Okay, first of all, that's a fine place to build an airlock. How high up can we put this damn thing? Very high, it turns out. Okay, well, I want it to be quite low. Not high enough for the, yeah, that's fine. We'll attach a science hab. And then we're going to put a... Yeah, I would like to put a hydroponics hab on somewhere, but we will do that later. For now, let's go inside. You darn well better let me build in here, game. I need sealant to build a sleeping bag. But I can build an actual bed. Okay, good. The rotation controls in this game and in Fallout 4, both, are a bit shit. In Fallout 4, they were partially based on your view. Okay, fine. We'll just jam it in a corner at an angle. So even if it's not quite right, it doesn't look as bad as it could. Alright, sleep for how long? We'll sleep for 140 hours. Because that makes sense. Apparently, if you sleep on Venus, you can sleep for years. Which I can kind of see why they did it that way, but also why humans don't work on local hours. They work on real hours. Anyway. I darn well better be feeling well rested after sleeping for a week. Probably more than a week, but anyway. They didn't even manage to fill the European tank. Bunch of slackers. Unless it is full for the European tank. Oh, it apparently is. Oh, I forgot those weigh more. Alright. Yeah, it is much faster to kill small fuzzy animals. Okay. Let's drain the europium as well, because we're going to sell that. We might as well take the beryllium too. And then let's go sleep for another period and do that again. We should have 5 or 6 of each miner. Well, apparently as many as I had was enough to fill it up during one sleep period. Good thing Bethesda doesn't care about time passage most of the time. Okay, so I said sleep for a week, like as a joke, but 140 hours in days would be 5.8 days, so close enough. Yeah, I really should probably build more boxes. Partially because I don't really plan to spend a lot of time sleeping. I more plan to have giant mountains of it waiting for me every time I stop past. But I really only want to get one more level out of this before I go back to other interesting things. Okay. Drain the europium. Drain the beryllium. Wonder if changing the timescale in conflict commands breaks the game? That is a good question. Because I used to like to change the timescale to 20 instead of the default 30. I wonder what the effect of that would be. You can sleep outside? Oh, I'm sure you can. I just, however, don't want to do that. Yeah, the timescale on this planet is kind of nutty. So I guess there probably is no single time scale. Anyway, this should hopefully get me the level I need, and if not, I'll get darn close. And then we'll go get more levels the old-fashioned way. After we go sell all this crap. So that's a lot of adaptive frames. Alright. I want to grab special projects. Craft 10 common or uncommon manufactured components. Well, darn. Let's hang around a little bit. We'll craft 10 more, what are our call-outs? How we're selling them, they're only worth 1 credit each or so. But you see, I have 2,500 of them. it's worth selling them. If I'm going to go buy and sell stuff anyway, which I probably should, it's very worth selling them. Also, let's go ahead and grab those as well. Okay. Hello, Azure. Okay, we need to craft a few more of those. And then we will slowly make our way over to our ship, which actually won't take that long at all because we can use the run forever ability in our jetpack to get over there very quickly. And then we'll go sell all this shit. Before that, how much power do we have? Not enough. Okay, so we can't build anything else. Come on, buy the faster, damn you. Okay. For some reason it's counting one less for those crafts. I crafted 3, it counted as me crafting 2. Anyway. Weight's gonna kill you though? Nah, I'll be fine. I have not yet reached a point. How much weight am I carrying right now? 4,786 weight units. Whatever those end up being. The only thing it'll do is make it hard to run. And I have an ability for that. I heard of a guy who found a spacesuit, I think it was, a legendary one, that had an ability that reduced the consumption of O2 by 50% when over encumbered, and then it had another ability that gave like a 50% more or something O2. So he was able to run forever as long as he was over encumbered. It was, I don't remember what the exact numbers were, but pretty cool sounding. Okay, there we go. Special projects level 2 is available. Not that I am going to grind up the XP for it, because I'm not that excited about it right now. Playing Solasta, run through the main campaign again. Got the difficulty to max. Having a blast. I've never played that game. I've watched people play it, but I've never played it. Alright. And because ships are awesome, you can fast travel while overloaded in your ship. You can even fast travel while the ship is overloaded. So let's go to... let's just go to Alpha Centauri. Nice default place to go. And New Atlantis. It's not far to walk from the spaceport where you can sell things. Or in fact, you can sell things right at the spaceport. We've got a helmet with O2 filter. We haven't found the other trait yet.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here. Got anything you need to offload? Trade with...
Yes, I do have a little bit to offload. How did you know? Adaptive frames. Warning, you would get less than the item is worth. Okay. Let's sell about half our item frames for 4,977 credits. Ka-ching. Because apparently they sell for 3 credits each. Really?
40's always buy. Kiosk, right?
Alright. I hope there's a lot of demand for these products because I've got a lot of them.
Nice night, huh?
Alright, well, we almost made it all the way. This is why you use mods. I do have to say, the vanilla money amount for merchants is very low. Oops.
Thanks. And I can't take all the...
I didn't want to click that button.
Oh, please, take...
Anyway, here we go. Sell, resources, adaptive frames, all of them. For 2,853 credits. Ka-ching. We'll sell the aluminum for a similar amount. The europium actually doesn't sell very well at all. Actually, it's worth 5 credits a pop, so it's not too bad. Aluminum is probably still more valuable though. Or weight. But weight doesn't matter. Carry as much as you want. I'm still a bit
Thanks
overweight.
for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh, I have 460 some units of beryllium too.
Oh.
Alright, well let's sell that, why don't we?
Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah. Here, would you like a little bit of beryllium for a little bit of nothing? Okay. So we made 5 credits off of the europium, but we didn't have much available, so we didn't actually make that many credits off of it. But I do have 30,000 credits now, and a large chunk of that 30,000 credits came from selling resources. Probably about a third of it. Why am I using space to jump? I should be using all. Get that extra distance and speed. Okay. Now, let's go through my inventory and make absolutely sure that I'm not carrying anything extra. Okay. Alright, we've stripped down to exactly as much as we can carry. We have 43 weight units of stuff. Now, let's continue our mission. I should have checked to see if we could buy more guns before I left. Oh well. I think the guns I buy are like 1,600? 16,000? Anyway, we're going to continue the pirate quest line as soon as I land back on Jemison. And check to see if I can outfit my ship with more guns. I haven't even shot it with the current guns yet. Or shot it at something, I should say. That's not the point.
Need some work done?
The point is it's designed to have 4 guns, and currently it has 2.
What can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Okay. Vanguard Obliterator Autoprojector. What we have on the top. These are Class Bs. We went too far. Oh yeah, we can fit 2 more on here. There we go. Lovely. Now we have 4 forward guns. Remember, our equipped power is still less than our total reactor power. The next thing to upgrade would be our shield generator, because our current shield is nothing special. But I'll worry about that later. For now, I think I'm going to repaint the ship slightly. Okay, this is an annoying bug, but if you click the color button, it does nothing. It cancels your selection. So I hope you didn't select a whole bunch of really complicated stuff and then try that. Let's shift this more towards red. Got more of a dark red, gold, and black kind of look. Not really gold, but a really dark orange. Kind of a bronzy almost, I guess would be the word. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Don't cancel, but accept. And then we're done here for now. Okay. So hopefully we've got enough oomph to take on anything that annoys us. I deliberately made the smallest and lightest ship I could in a lot of ways, while still having somewhat reasonable cargo. It had much better cargo until I absolutely trashed its cargo space by making all of it shielded. Alright. Depower the grav drive. Power up the particle cannons. Should charge much faster now. Okay. Now we'll travel to the Siren of Stars, and we'll engage in a little bit of not actually piratical behavior, because we're going to not do anything the pirates want us to do, if at all possible. Board. No welcoming committee. I have to admit, I'm slightly surprised.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on.
I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one. So Neva's message, was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there some...
Suck it,
so
Neva.
why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for it. You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado, I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson.
You know what?
You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another gal bank. Fine. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry, to get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. You could head inside and mingle with the crowd. Well, you better learn. Oh, there's one last thing.
Okay.
Dryden equips, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Anyway. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the... In their minds, Earth is not. In reality, this is what happens when folks with... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna worry about that reward. And Little Miss Pirate is just gonna have to get annoyed with me because I'm not going to bother. He's just gotta suck it up. Okay. Oh, look everybody, it's art. End quote. Yeah, we definitely fit right in here. It should be automatically hiding our spacesuit. Okay. Well, it's hiding our helmet properly.
If you have any needs, please enter a request. Into the computer.
Hello. I specifically unequipped you.
Located at the entry.
Alright, you know what, let's just unequip that as well. There. Much more distinguished looking. Not that it matters in any given way, but oh well.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starlink.
Okay.
you a member of the Society?
So what brings you aboard?
Do you take a brochure? I don't think I want to.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite a lovely starliner.
Nothing but the best for the society.
For the safety
of everyone aboard, please be certain. Don't interfere. Any of the crew or security members.
Okay.
An open bar.
I'm guessing we
would've
just
been
need to talk to
nice,
random
but
people,
try
because none of these are
casualties.
named anything special.
Here for business?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, just random assholes. Alright.
Hello. Are you a member
Have you
of
tried the
society?
canapes? Horrid. Positive. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren. I've already told you Well, that was boring.
An open bar would have been nice. His behavior towards women is
Okay, that's not useful information.
then
Quite a lovely star. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. Nice to have
Okay.
met you.
That's not information that's
So
useful to
what
me.
brings you aboard?
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Oh, hello.
Mind moving along? I'm
Actual
trying to
person
enjoy
with
the
a name.
celebration.
Here for business or pleasure? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society
Well,
functions.
duh.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
There's enough lag between
That view is
pressing exit
absolutely
and actual exiting that
spectacular,
it's
isn't
The
actually...
society chair has... Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Enjoy the rest of the event.
I
Have you
didn't even
tried
properly
the
register the
canopy?
key press.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That was slightly useful news.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard.
Oh.
Sorry. Do I... Okay, wait. Are you... Look, I appreciate... I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut. Look, I've been in this business for a long... What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch, Dumbro. Yeah, sure you are. That's true.
Nope, we're not doing that.
You know more about me. That's true. I should make him
I don't
pay
think
for
there's
doing
ever a
it.
reason
Alright,
to use
you've
the
made your
faster options.
You know, this whole thing. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credit. Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. I doctored
Okay.
the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate,
And he's that guy
just
who's
mention
named
my
and down
name.
there.
Patch, good luck.
It'll be easy to find.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the
Okay. I'm sure the pirates wouldn't mind if we offed the guy, but UC Security probably would be a little less impressed.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crews.
I'm sure he could do it while walking around in a pirate spacesuit. Not that I wear
Quite an
one.
event they're throwing.
I'm wearing a UC spacesuit the whole time I deal with the pirates.
Hello. You here? Oh, I work for UC Security. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're... Whatever you think you know about me. Just anything you try to report. And since I work for you...
Alright, okay.
You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
I don't think that's going to work out for you the way you think it's going to work out for you.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to... Maybe. But if something goes wrong with all of these wealthy people...
I would rather not do the shipwide emergency,
If
but...
there's an emergency, I think the best chance. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking that... This is one of Trident's premier stars, including a triple redundant. Luckily for us, it will still...
Alright.
Don't worry, it'll be as easy as... One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you... I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey. Anyway, I better start packing.
I wonder if there's a better way to do this.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
It's probably not as simple as talking to that guy. Alright, well, let's put our suit back on. Because I can only imagine that this is going to end well. And let's go engage in some sneaky. Okay, let's not engage some sneaky because the next objective is to talk to the dude. Hey, Mr. Chief Engineer, I'm here to persuade you to let me shut off the life support. Or at least sound the alarm that makes it.
Hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, so.
Alright.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop? Tell you what, I'm just going to... Maybe you can hold this.
Okay.
Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Sure. Now run off like a good little boy. Okay. Reset switch 1. Reset switch 2. lost.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
The captain.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there
I'm
until you
headed to my
receive
cabin like a
further
good little boy.
instructions.
I'm headed to my cabin. I'm headed to my cabin. It's the wrong door. Need to go up a level. Then through there. Hello, Mr. Security Officer. I'm headed for my cabin.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Yep, I'm a good little boy. Oh, hello. Looky whose cabin is full of all kinds of shit that shouldn't be here. Can I even speak to you? There we go.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide... It's time you stop playing... You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating? And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old you... Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. I'd love to see the bastard fry. If I give you that information...
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in
At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to... Just remember that
Okay.
you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Alright. Let's go encounter Mr. Dumb What's-His-Face. And let's ask him if he would like to give us all the information we need. Hey, hello. Do you have anything cool around here that I want? Not really.
Well. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but Excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are Since
Oh,
we're
yes, very
speaking and
much
I'm
so.
not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to... I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble. In blunt terms,
Yes, I know
assume
exactly
that's
what you were
you've been
saying.
angling-
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until
Oh, it was actually a rather easy. It's the only thing of significant value. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two...
Thank you for your stuff. See you. And have a very not nice day. And I am not going to do anything to steal that shit.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
Well, looks like everything worked out. You must be. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain I've got nowhere else to go. You know, I'm still wondering exactly. So he told you that I wouldn't want you to risk your position with him. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining. I owe you. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes... Well, I suppose this is where we...
Alright. Off we go. I'm not going to bother discovering the location of the guest reward. Little Mess Pirate can just be unhappy. Okay. Where's the stairs down to the lower level? This way. Alright. Back to the little shit. And yes, that is the name of my ship. And then apparently off to New Atlantis to go talk to some bankers about what all they're going to give me. Or at least talk to the bankers' computers, probably. Luxury liner look bigger on the inside. Yeah. That is video games for you. Have you seen the Generation ship? Yeah.
You will be scanned as you enter.
Because that ship looked positively huge compared to what is supposedly a Generation ship. That Generation ship. Like, why didn't they make it bigger? It's supposed to be this thing that took many years to get to where it was going. Literal generations. You would think... Why does it want me to rejoin? Yeah, the NAT again. Oh yes, because optional objective this hasn't gone away. They don't know about a small moon, but... a very, very large skyscraper or 3. Okay, welcome to Galbank. deal with the Galbank guard. Hello, sir.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment. Oh, yes. Me? No. Everything checks out. There we go. Is it raining out there, or sunny? Or...
You're not the normal guard.
We don't exactly have windows down here. Yeah, never.
Yep, deal with the elliptic ambush. I should have used the special bounty hunter option. I'm kind of curious what would have happened. Okay. Who do you guys think you are? Running around in the Galbank vaults like this? I'm pretty sure Galbank wouldn't be happy about you. Okay, he's definitely up on the level above us. Even though the helmet isn't visually equipped, even though my spacesuit isn't visually equipped, I still have it on. It still counts as being on. Including for the purposes of making my sneaking worse. Or at least it would be making my sneaking worse if it wasn't for the fact that I'd modded it so that equipment counts for a lot less against my sneak score. Oh, hello.
Investigation underway.
Well, he had a grenade launcher, and he was a lot tougher than was immediately obvious. Alright, let's try a slightly different approach here.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment. Oh, yes, Mr. How the hell did you... Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archive. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of here. They said if I just... be...
Okay. Thank you for the warning. I will take it from here. It would have been much more interesting if they had changed the objective at that point earlier, because then I wouldn't have realized that there was supposed to be enemies here. For some reason I couldn't get the recon laser to lock onto him. Yep. Screw you and the grenade launcher you rode in on. Okay. Interesting. We're definitely still running into new weapons, as in, like, new weapon types. Even now. In the 40s. Okay. Red tank load, huh? You mean not every gun is a Grendel or a Maelstrom? Nope. And what's more, what is that blade? Oh, okay, I did encounter one of these quite a while ago, I guess. Not like quite a while ago, But you'll note, this is the basic version of this weapon. It's not even calibrated. And it does 81 physical. Not... Yeah, okay, whatever. I see security has left the building. 7.7 millimeter? Or 77 millimeter? Yep. That is one of the most common calibers in the future, apparently. Proceed to the key, where we're gonna get yelled at by a lady pirate for not getting the thingy she wanted, and that's fine. She can go get it herself. Although she'll probably demand money from us in exchange for not having gotten it. Sucks to be her, I guess. Could buy a badass ship for 19K? Oh, really? I would beg to differ. $19K won't hardly get you a ship part. Wow, depending how good of a part you want. Seems like a big round for the future. It depends what you want to do. But since it was designed by incompetence, let's face it, I don't think anybody at Bethesda knows how a gun even works, much less... Yeah. Oh, you meant 190K. That's much more reasonable-ish. Okay, what are you? I do not wish to go to the lock. I would like to go to the key. That's only 16,000. That's not much money at all. Or in fact, that's hardly any money at all. And it won't even sell for that much. That might get you a single new gun for a ship. Yeah, gotta say it. Wire must have got crossed somewhere. Because there's no way. Ship parts are absurdly cheap, and guns are absurdly expensive though, but that's just to make it so that you can actually buy a ship.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
Oh, yes, they still use 45 ACP in the future. Because that makes sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Somebody at Bethesda was like, ooh, 1911. Ooh. They also have 9x39 for some bizarro reason. And the dumb thing is, the gun they have chambered in 9x39 doesn't even fire 9x39 in real life. The gun they based it off of.
We may not have official security.
Anyway, moving on.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to feel the.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Yeah?
All right, neighbor. Well, since you're vouching for Rock, all right. Now that is out of the way. Speaking of which, let me see that. Ah, so the guy, Bannock. Neighbor?
Yeah, keep your pants. And... damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near...
Okay.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around.
Most modern day submachine guns use 9mm.
Sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
45 ACP is less common. Although 45 ACP is superior if you want a subsonic submachine gun instead of using 9mm like a lot of them do. UMP is 45. However, honestly, I think 40 would probably be a better choice if you want a subsonic submachine gun caliber.
That's the spirit. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact
I don't remember if
location?
10mm is subsonic
That
though. I'd have to look it
transponder
up.
is military grade.
40 definitely
We're talking
is, I think.
ultra-bit encryption, constantly
Okay,
reshuffling
I say definitely, but I
frequencies.
think it is.
We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you
'Cause
get
40 is just
that
a cut down
pissy look on your
10mm.
face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty,
Availability,
and
if
we'll
you're-
be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan.
If you are
so
equipping
shut
an
up and
organization with submachine guns, ammunition
I want you and
availability does
neighbor
not
to
matter.
Put your heads together and get
Because
us
you're
that
going to have large
ComSpike.
enough orders
I
that
don't
you'll
care
find
if
somebody
it's
who can make it
mounted
for
at
you.
the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know...
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Okay.
I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach. Now, both of you get...
All right.
Now she's gonna yell at me for not getting her thing. And I'm gonna tell her to kiss my ass. Or words to that effect. And then she's gonna demand money. And I'll probably end up paying her. Just to make her shut up and leave me alone, if nothing else. And also because the game isn't gonna give me any option to get out of it. But anyway, there are a few weird calibers that are only used by a couple different guns in the game. But most things...
All right, let's get right to it.
Never had a chance to grab it.
Oof, you've got so much.
You had one well, congratulations. Not on... That's how things... All right, Flea?
Oh no, I'm so incredibly disappointed.
If you need credits, hit up the mission.
Anyway.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now?
Most of the time, though, you really don't care too much about subsonic and a submachine gun, and so 9mm is perfectly fine. Talk to our handlers in the fleet. Also, after that we're probably going to end because, and I blame you for this, chat, it is 11:30 and no one told me. How dare you? All your fault. Not like they'll ever tax the ammo in the future. Good luck trying. That's not going to get very far. At least not with the current Supreme Court. Anyway. I am not sure what happened, because last time I looked at that, it was around 8:30, not 11:30. I guess time flies when you're killing pirates. Except we weren't killing many pirates.
I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Yes, and I heard there were...
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archive.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied... Let me see what you... So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get... It sounds like you have... I think his gospel's gone straight to your head.
That's enough! Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the... They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it.
45 ACP.
Project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device.
When would have
UC
that
Navy's
first
working
been?
on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find
It dates back to at least the early
There must be an
1900s.
information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine.
So it's definitely
This is what we're going to do.
long out of
You keep
any
playing
trademarks or
along and
anything
go
of the
after
sort.
Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Okay.
I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipe. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see.
Ding. Chunk of XP worth killing 3 or 4 animals. And let's go back to my ship. Anyway. Going to go ahead and save. And then we will continue this tomorrow. Because it is 11:30 on the dot. And that is a solid hour after I would normally end. I did get started a little bit late today. Largely because I didn't sleep last night and slept this morning instead. Which is not a good idea, but anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Long stream, not anywhere as long as normally would be. Couple hours short stream, actually. I say normally. Aspirationally might be a better word. Anyway. Who's streaming? Wasted is streaming Atlas, which is turbo boring. And no one else is doing a thing. Wow, my follow list has gotten progressively more boring over the years. I guess we won't raid anybody. Hopefully I see you all back here tomorrow for more Starfield. We will continue with this pirate quest line. Or the betraying the pirate quest line. I have a feeling that you could come about this quest line a couple different ways. And one of those ways would not involve periodically stopping by to tell the UC what you're doing. But anyway, we are definitely going to screw the pirates as hard as we can. Because screw those guys. But anyway, tomorrow, more Starfield. And we'll see about after that. I'm not sure what I'm doing on Monday yet. But anyway. I hope you all have an awesome night. And I will see you all later. Good night. Goodbye.